that's supposed to mean? Croissant. 100 more points. Don't worry, you'll get them soon enough. Or someone else will do it. But how is everyone today? We're not collabing today. That's crazy, isn't it? Also, I found this that we can use. Just have to organize my things. But you got the Catboy part. It's only 1,000 points. You'll get there. Someone suggested making it 2,500. I'm thinking about that, but I won't do it today. Yeah, I just packed. I think I have most of my things packed away. Embarrassing? What? Why would that be embarrassing? Yeah, the cat ears have been reworked. They match the Catboy Maid outfit. And let me know how the volume is on the fireplace. Tac taser, tac tailser is neat as well. I agree. Yeah, I like them, and they the fact that they like move is really cool. I like that a lot. Very emotive, I guess. The ergonomics of drawing that pistol. I mean, yes, great question, but don't worry about it too much. It's the handgun of my dreams, the one I wish to buy one day. It's a little expensive though. Just slightly expensive. Somewhere in the range of like $1,000 new. You know, a little bit expensive. Rhythm with the tism. I mean, it's really nice. I did get to shoot one. It was very comfortable. I liked it quite a lot. It's something that I would go to the range to go shoot because it was like enjoyable. A lot of handguns I've tried, I think it's partly because of my pinkies being slightly shorter. They just don't feel quite right in my hand. But the Canic felt very comfortable. Because one day I'd like to get into competition. I'm rapidly moving away from the ages where that's, you know, gonna be where I'm doing my best, but that's okay. I need to afford it first. 'Cause it ain't cheap. That would be hella fun. It would be. It would be. I could stream it even, probably. Do like a body cam type thing. You know, strap that to your chest or head. Yeah, Ideal Dream is a plot of land, personal shooting range, but that's like really expensive. I mean, depending on where you live, that's maybe isn't so bad, you know? But living somewhere where you can make good money, putting those two together, that's not easy. Win the lottery, yeah. Gotta go win that Mega Millions. Yeah, I figured I'm finally not collabing, so we can have a chill day and relax a little. It's been a while. How are you, Omni? I see you're there. I see you're here. You've arrived. One of these days, I gotta get you on stream. So our conversations are fantastic every time. It's rabbit holes. It's just rabbit holes. And I'm hoping to, once some of the others show up, get more feedback on the collabs and stuff. I know less people have been showing up for one, and for two, sticking around. And I think that is partly because it's been basically just collabs for the last like 2 weeks, which is fine. I get it. I know some people don't like them, but I'm wondering if there are more detailed opinions now as opposed to the last time I asked for feedback on those. So if you guys have any thoughts, I would appreciate those. I have gotten some feedbacks from some friends who watch, so I have some information there that I can make decisions with. To a certain extent, collabing is networking, so I think I have to do some of it. I don't have to, but I should. I do like the people that I hang out with. I have fun with them. Just happen to vanish play. Hey man, I appreciate that a lot. That does mean something. I appreciate your support. You know, I'm looking for, like, you know, if people like a certain kind of person, even if you just like, if you don't know why, you know, if you prefer certain people over others, knowing that is useful to me. Mainly for who I might reach out to plan a collab in the future. You know, if I'm invited, I usually will if I can, just because why not? You know, it's more integrating with the community. Yeah, good for reaching out, playing with friends. It also takes some of the stress off of me as the streamer. I don't have to answer every single chat message when we're collabing, partly because I just can't, because, you know, we're playing multiplayer games, requires your attention consistently, can't pause and things like that. But also the other streamers will answer some messages, so that's kind of nice. But obviously the downside there is I don't get to talk with everybody as much. So I have mixed feelings. Yeah. I think that's why some people will, you know, they'll pop in for a collab, but they won't stick around, and that's fine. I know that, like, my normal content is very chat heavy, and if that's not what's happening, then they're going to be like, well, I'll come back later. That's fine. No complaint from me. I'm more interested in if any of them did stick around for any of the collabs, why, and why not for others, and things like that, so I can be a little pickier about how I do things, just to appeal to you guys. Obviously I had fun with all of them, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it does take a lot of time. I do have some regulars though, especially Klee. I'm very interested in what Klee thinks about all this. Klee is strongly opinionated. Enjoyed it. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I did hear someone mention, you know, certain people are loud and they don't like that. I totally understand. I can only take them for so long, but other people just can't take it at all. And it's like, oh yeah, no, I understand why. You know, they're not like, I hate this person, they're mean or whatever. It's just like wrong. It's a mismatch on the vibe they're looking for. So definitely something I'm aware of and will try to manage. I think yesterday's collab was a little more chill than the one the day prior, or not the day prior. What was that? trying to remember now. It was what, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. With Pat and them. It was a lot more hectic, a lot more chaotic. Yeah, you're a little more flexible, which is good in its own right. But I think most people have a stronger preference. Yeah, I think Wednesday was like a very hectic stream for a lot of people. So I'm curious. So I think I did have a fair few people stop in for that. So I'm especially curious about that one, about how certain different people felt about it. You know, Ben, Bo, Clee, the usuals. Haven't seen Jelly around. I wonder if that has something to do with it, or like the collabing has something to do with it, or, you know, because I do think I have a few people who are like, yeah, I just don't watch collabs at all, which is, you know, valid. But yeah, let's see, where are we at on that? Gross. Sorry, that not you guys. I looked up and I saw that on Blue Sky I got followed by yet another political account, and I'm just like, gross. Ew, I don't like that. Yeah, a lot of the let's call them left-wing accounts have moved over to Blue Sky, or at least they're thinking about it, it seems like. And they're doing like mass follow campaigns where they just follow everybody hoping for a follow back to like boost their numbers. It's really kind of obnoxious. It's like, I don't know you, I don't engage with you, I am not interested in your political content, or really any at this point. It's like, you know, I don't know why you're here. I don't post politics. They're just following the starter packs, I think. What was I right? I was looking for the mascot reveal numbers. We're too short. We're 2 interactions short of showing it, and I think I'm just gonna call it good and show that later today. Because if it hits the numbers while I'm away, that's going to be a little annoying because I won't have access to my computer to post it. And I think someone already guessed roughly what it is, so that's kind of funny. I'll have to tag them. Be like, you got it. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I found like a Yule log type thing. You can educate it. Have you seen it? Did I show it for any length of time? Let's see, where did I put it? Here it is. Let's get an image in there. Yeah, the outline I think I showed at one point for a little while. I have to find it again. That's what I posted on Blue Sky. Uncultured, tragic. In bad news, I think I have a cold or something. Common occurrence for, I think, for everybody. So I'm starting to wonder, like, am I going to feel even worse tomorrow? Because if I'm feeling really bad tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, make the trip. Which would kind of suck. All right, let's get things organized for Bannerlord in a little bit. Also, we hit 200 followers. I didn't expect that to happen at the rate that it did. A pilgrimage to Buc-ee's. I don't think I've ever been to a Buc-ee's. Collab moment, yeah. We're very close. We're two interactions away. I'm probably gonna just show it tonight on stream. That way I don't have to feel so bad if I miss it. Get to a Buc-ee's right meow. Listen, I don't think there's one within any distance of me. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna look it up on the maps here. Okay, that would be a 16-hour drive roughly. That does sound pretty nice, Iron. And welcome, Annie. How are you? Suppressed MP5. Oh, that sounds great. Welcome to the where everything is bigger. I'll not comment on that. All right, we'll put that away for now. Yeah, I got the little fireplace going. And doesn't even have any annoying music over it. Isn't that great? Where everything is bigger. Including the boobs. Yes or no? The boobs are bigger in Texas as well? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I could live in Texas. That's too hot. Also, the spiders are too big. I don't like spiders in the first place. But I find that as you go further north, they get smaller. Mostly. So I like staying in the north. I don't really want to live in the south. They are not evil, but they're not good. There isn't that many of them, you say, as they're everywhere. Yeah, okay. Okay. And they're big. I've heard the stories of people from like Texas and Florida. They get the big ones. Not quite as bad as like Australia, but like, holy crap, they're huge. You have almost only crashed the whip 5 times due to a spoder. Only. I've never had that problem. They'd freeze to death. I wouldn't mind living in like the middle where there can be larger spiders, but not like that many. But I don't think I could do like very far south where they're larger. Like Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, North Carolina even, I could live with. But I wouldn't want to go all the way down to like Georgia, Florida, you know, Mississippi, etc. It's too far. The spider rate goes up too fast for me. Yeah, gotta figure out a game with good stream integration that we can do at some point. I looked at Marbles, but it seems like that's a game where you need like a lot of people in chat. And I don't have that many people in chat. I think the biggest number I've ever seen was like 20 something. So I don't think that really works out. Because like a fair number of people just aren't gonna be involved in the first place. I think they just won't be interested in actually playing it, which is fine. You're not enjoying your time out in Maryland? Is that MD? I think that's Maryland. Has to be. There's no other MD. Why not? And keep in mind, I'm from Pennsylvania, so I'm used to roughly that. Baby metal concert? I don't know anything about baby metal. I don't think I have any idea what that's like. Too urban? You know, that's understandable. Especially where you would be with like army stuff. And I mean, Maryland's kind of small in the first place. It's mostly urban. I think for my job, they're talking about maybe sending people to, I think it was Virginia. And I was like, you know, maybe I'll put that on my list. Because that's not so bad. I don't think it would be any more expensive than where I am now, but I would have like less to be concerned about in terms of costs. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about like heat as much. You know, if it's like electric heat, it wouldn't cost me an arm and a leg. So I would stress less about it. You know, on where I'm going to be living or renting or whatever. It simplifies things quite a bit when the temperature's pretty stable. So that was something I was thinking about. Probably better internet too for a better price. Pretty sure I have Spectrum, which is like, I mean, it's everywhere, so that's fine to say, but yeah, not very good. Yeah, it ain't cheap. I wouldn't want to be like in DC unless I was paid a lot more. Like, you couldn't make me work in DC without paying me probably 20% more than I get now. I don't mind urban living though, in and of itself. Like living near a city. You know, I guess that's suburban, but maybe not out in the suburbs itself. I did that for like 2 weeks out in Denver for my job, part of the training. And it wasn't so bad. As long as you have good like soundproofing from your neighbors and that sort of thing, I wouldn't mind it. I think that's kind of the issue though. It's like, you gotta have good soundproofing. And I don't imagine most apartments do that. So I would be kind of picky about that. Like, I just don't want to be bothered by my neighbors while I'm at home. Everything else is like whatever. And I would rather, I guess I'd rather be in a city that's really sprawled out as opposed to one that's very dense and tall and congested. Because I found when I was in Denver, commuting isn't really a big deal. Because it's so sprawled out. It's a very big city, like geographically. It's not really like, as the city expands out, there's nothing there. There's some farmland, but that's about it. So there's plenty of land. That's not a problem for them. So there's not lots of really tall buildings. It's just really big. So I do like that. I don't think I could do like New York City. That's too tall you know. No worries, Iron. Yeah, Denver's very nice. I think if I had to pick a city to live in that I have been to, that would be one of them. From my experience, the people were pretty nice as well, which was nice. Crazy people on the road as always, though. But that's just everywhere, it feels like. Tons of people will be like, oh, out in place. You know, the drivers are crazy there. It's like, nah, that's just where you drove, dude. It's everywhere. Unless you're way out in the sticks, everybody drives like they're crazy. Is how it feels, no matter where you are. There are some places I would say where people drive a little more crazy, but that's just because they're closer to high congestion areas. Georgia and Texas. Yeah, that's a pretty decent range, huh? In terms of type of area. Although not quite as far as, like, say if you went to like Seattle or something. That might be a little more exciting per se. But I think Jersey is probably the worst place I've ever driven. Should do Georgia again. Oof. Well, Georgia's pretty cheap to live in, ain't it? I've heard such things. There we go. Got the game ready, more or less. Yeah, I was looking at games with stream integration. I know Noita's one of them. Out there for a year on mission. It was nice. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, COVID. Yeah, COVID messed everything up. Still haven't escaped the results of that 84-hour work week. Holy shit. That's a lot of hours. I don't think I've ever worked an 80-hour week, thankfully. I worked some 60s, but never anything quite that high. Let's see. Most you've done is like 70, Annie. Yeah, that's still a lot. Like that is so exhausting. When you're pushing past 40, it immediately starts to take a toll, I feel like. And it eats all your other time. Like the difference is actually massive. Straight 12s on night shift. Damn. Trying to see what else I have that might have stream integration, but I don't think I have that much. Um, I wonder if Kenshi has any game integration. Like if there's a mod for it. Just miserable in the moment. Yeah. 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 Well, at least you like the job and the people. That does tend to save it, you know. Make it so it's bearable. That you can live through it and not like hate everything. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any Twitch integration for Kenshi. That's a shame. Let's see. Anything else? Any other games that might have it? It looks like Risk of Rain 2 will support it. Hi Clee. Hello. How are you? It's just me today. I'm all on my lonesome. Well, and chat, of course. All of y'all. Yeah, I decided to start early so I could kind of just hang out, talk to you guys. You know, have a chat by the fire. I'm looking at things. I need to do a stream integrated game because we hit 200 followers. So I'm looking at the options and start noting them down so that we can do like a vote or something when I get back. That's good to hear. I know you were having a rough time. I've taken my meds finally. The voices are gone. Yeah. I did want to ask you, Clee, since you're here and we're still in the chat side of things, how have you felt about the collabs? The more detailed, the better. I do have it mentioned. I do have it listed. I haven't checked it out yet, though. But I have it noted down. I thought about doing it earlier, and then I was like, wait, no, I have things to do. But I do have it. I do have it here. I literally copied your message, and it's just sitting in my notepad of things to do. Right now, we're figuring out which integrated games. Yeah. But I will. I promise. Let's see, what else? What else? I only have 2 so far. So, we'll figure it out in time. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I figured. I would do with today, since nothing was planned and we finished 5K last night. There was nothing to do, so I was like, all right, cool, cool. I can have a chill day, just hang out. I'm happy you like them though. Are there any people that you prefer or don't prefer out of the very many that I played with, or games or anything like that? Because I know we did a lot, so I'm looking for feedback on maybe personality types or game types. Your queer eye. Oh, your bisexual lighting. You still have that on your eye, or lower eyelid, I guess, technically, or like whatever that is underneath your eye. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, looking for very specific feedback if possible. That way I can just tailor things to what people want to see, more so when I plan things in the future. And if you say you didn't like someone, I do want to clarify. You know, I'm not looking for please don't personally attack them. I'm just saying, like, I know there's some people who are more high energy. Some people are high energy in different ways. Some people are very chill and laid back, also in different ways. So if you just don't vibe with them, like, I get it. That's fine. Tailor things, yeah. Listen, I use the word tailor quite a bit, as in tailoring clothes. So this is gonna happen a lot. You like Dem, Frisky, and Caribou? It is a good word. It's just really funny that it also happens to be my name. Yeah, I get you, Clay. Sometimes I get into a collab plan and I don't really know what's happening yet. And sometimes I enjoy them, sometimes I don't, if I'm being honest. And it's not that I don't like the people or I don't like the games. It's just some games I don't like to stream, or I don't like to stream as a collab or something like that, that I don't know until I try it. So you've been enjoying it, Annie? That's good. Yeah, especially if there's people you guys like more than others. That's very helpful. I mean, I think I'm gonna collab with them a lot. We get along really well, so that's probably gonna be one of the standard ones. Dem will probably be there quite a bit. Frisky seems to have a lot of competition for his attention, so maybe not as often. I think Tiefling just has hardware problems. Trying to stream games is difficult for him. Not all of them. He's been able to do some of them, and we're working out with him on it. But you know, like work husbands. That's a great way to put it. You know, we've quickly become friends, so that's really nice. I appreciate Dem. Dem puts a lot of work into their content, like a lot. I'm regularly impressed by it. I'm getting noises. What are they for? Oh, okay. Thank you, Iron. There's more stream alerts now for redeems. I think everything has a sound, just so I don't miss them. So I did notice I was starting to miss things as people were redeeming more. So I wanted to make sure I don't miss those. The optimal hydration. Hell yeah. I don't think that'll fix my cold, but you know. The wanna make out? Will you be in your vocabulary now? I mean, it was pretty funny. I think Dem sent me, yeah, there's Dem's making another clip that's basically the same exact thing. It just happened again. I think, yeah, I subbed in for someone. I don't even think I streamed it. I just showed up because I was asked to. They needed at least a third, if not a fourth, for Left 4 Dead 2. I just popped in. There was a moment there. I don't know if they put it on YouTube yet. You hate Vaseline? It reeks. Yeah. Some people love it. I hate it. Like, I cannot stand it. It just smells so strong. Like, it assaults the senses. I cannot. I cannot with Vaseline. Yeah, it'll stick to your finger real good. Gotta go wash your hands. Yeah, you gotta get soap in there and everything. You gotta go crazy. Really scrub. I can't believe it's hydrophobic. That's so messed up. What else might have? I think RimWorld has integrations. I'm really bad at RimWorld though. You can't cuss on YouTube anymore. Oh no. Have they must have tightened up the algorithm or something for what's allowed. Because I didn't change anything. I could probably check my settings though. Let me look. Let me look. You don't think I'll like CC's music? Okay. No. You just want me to be able to say I was there. Like, oh yeah, I know them. Gotta use a V. Ah, yeah. Okay, let me take a look at my settings here. YouTube's settings are really hard to figure out. I don't know, like there's so many menus, different places things could be. So let's see. Hi, Langley. How are you? How are you? We're chatting right now. Just hanging out. Yeah, I only have basic moderation for my chat, and I kind of need that because I don't have mods to like be really attentive to it. So I apologize, Clee, but apparently that is just not allowed anymore for now. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, I got my things back up. Yeah, it's either basic, which is what you have right now, where you can't say any kind of cuss word, or there's just none. I think that's crazy, but that's what I have. A good yapathon. I mean, that's what we're doing right now, yeah. We'll be picking up Bannerlord later, but it's been a while since I was able to just talk to everybody. I've been doing a lot of collabs, so I wanted to, get feedback, see what people liked about them, maybe what they didn't like, things like that. Catch up with people, make sure everyone's doing okay. I'm definitely very early too, so we'll take a break for food at some point. But we got the fireplace. That took me a good while to figure out. Merry Christmas, here's a black eye. That's crazy. One day I'll convince Klee to go to Twitch so that Klee can swap me over to the maid outfit with the channel points that Klee would get if Klee was on Twitch. Because YouTube doesn't do such fun things as channel points. Oh, Annie did it. Let me to put the other toggle back on too. I think I had the glasses on. There you go. All right, Annie has swapped me over to the maid outfit. We're here. We're back. And since the thigh highs were mentioned, we'll just move over a little bit. Won't stay this way the whole time though. I'll have to move out of the way. I am Klee. Jeez. They're right here. La criatura. Or is it criatura? Criatura. I don't know. I can't pronounce that. At least not with a lozenge in my mouth. That small piece of skin drives you crazy. That's so funny. I mean, that's what the thigh highs are for, right? It's not about the thigh highs themselves, it's about the squish. It's about that detail right there. Can Dem stream on YouTube? I think so. I think Dem will be streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. That's what I'm told. I don't know how that'll actually pan out in terms of like, can Dem's system do it long term? I don't know. But what we can check, what we can do, we can go find Dem's channel. I think Dem is streaming right now. Yeah, streaming RE5 right now. Yeah, go say hi. I think Dem or not Dem. I think Klee already found it. I think everyone else has moved over from YouTube to Twitch. It's mainly for the redeems. Which is understandable. I'm pretty sure Klee is the only holdout. I have so many windows open. Close some of these. It's better. I wonder when I'll finish Stalker 2. that's just hasn't happened. Welcome back, Clee. I did play some off stream just to do like side quests and explore a bit. There's nothing. There's just nothing. Like there's nothing out there, right? Like you can do stuff. There's some side quests. There's some little like locations you can explore. But there was nothing to do, if that makes sense. Like there wasn't anything super interesting. There were no like puzzles. There were no. It just wasn't. It didn't feel right. It felt weird. Puppy and dog need to go outside. Okay. So I don't know. I think if I play through it on stream, I'm just gonna like speedrun the story and not care about anything else. I think I'm in a position where I can do that pretty safely, pretty comfortably. But that'll still take a while. I'm not doing it today, that's for sure. Maybe we'll pick it back up when I come back from vacation, which I'll be gone Tuesday. So there will be no stream on Tuesday. I come back on Friday, so there will not be a stream on Friday. That would be crazy. So I'll be back on Saturday. So not missing too much this time. Just 2 days. And then I think I'm off for New Year's Day. So we'll probably have a stream on New Year's. Have a little party. Yeah, I mean, I do like the world building and the that type of stuff. It's really nice. I just feel like it's dead, which in a way doesn't feel bad. It wouldn't feel bad if they didn't spawn events behind you. That's the one that just gets me every time it happens. I'm just like, oh, this is awful. I don't like it. It needs a more living world and it needs more side content. Yeah. I could do with the like mildly dead world if not for those A-Life things. No, I haven't. Is it better? Because if that's better, it would be a lot better. The difference in immersion is so important to me. I know it's not important to most people to be like super duper immersed in the game, but it is for me. So while I was exploring, having things like just pop in around me was a very bad feeling. It made me very, very like black pilled on the game. I was getting a little upset. I was like, but I still have a story to play through. They're going to update it. It's probably going to be better. So I'm trying to stay positive. I have heard good things about the new patch. So maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Different groups, new areas. Doesn't feel natural yet. Yeah. A-Life was so important. I'm amazed that they launched without it. But they did already delay quite a lot. So probably had something to do with it. Oh, I did talk about this with some other creators. I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I did mention doing an Elden Ring run, which is a game I'm pretty comfortable with. I haven't done all of the DLC yet, but I've played the main game, I think, 3 or 4 times. And I was thinking of going back and doing like some kind of challenge run for it. Nothing insane. Like I wouldn't try to like level 1 the whole game or something. More natural than it was. Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect from like V1 A-Life. I would say, if we give it another month not another month, another year, it'll probably be very improved. I have to do that with Frisky. Frisky hasn't played the game. I would very much enjoy doing a seamless co-op run with him and just let him take the reins and we'll just play. But what I was thinking was if I do a co-op, I can do a shield only run because then I don't have to do damage. I can just be a shield. But I mean, they can do damage, don't get me wrong, but not as much as, you know, running like a greatsword or something. But if I do solo, I was thinking of doing shield and spear, which is so utterly awful. There's no good build for it. Not that I've found. It's a really bad build, except for the fact that you get to keep your shield up all the time. Like, attacking doesn't put down the shield. It's very, very good at being defensive, but it sucks at everything else. And the challenge rule would be, I cannot put the shield down. I have to keep it up, unless I'm just regenerating stamina, but I can't attack without holding the shield up. So it would be all about poking enemies to death. And I guess the only other exception might be the... what was it called? I can't remember what the spear was called. There's a part where you have to use a spear and use the special ability on it to hit an enemy to knock them down. Serpent Hunter, I think. Serpent Hunter spear. That one I'll have to use that because otherwise you can't really... I mean, you can do it, but I don't know if I want to go through that pain. I think I might make one exception there, and I don't know if any of the starting classes start with spear and shield. So I might have to just rush to finding a spear. I think a partisan would be the first one. So I'd probably have to go find one of those. Just, you know, bum rush that. And then go do other stuff. So I think those would be the two exceptions that I'd have to make the game playable and fun. I know you can also do just only shields, but I think the spear would actually make it harder than just the shields. Because I don't think there's anything particularly good about any spear that I've ever seen. Or any other thrusting weapon where you can do that. I think the best one I know of is a rapier that does bleed. It's not a lot. It's actually kind of awful. But it's not the worst. Like, it's okay. Actually, I could look to setting that up now. Just double check what I need. Because I know I'd want my save to be a seamless co-op one just to make sure it works. You know, if I want to join someone else. So I just need that. Okay. Just need seamless co-op. That won't be too bad. Thinking about I could do that today actually, rather than Bannerlord. Start it out anyway. I'm not sure what you guys are looking for me to do. What might be more interesting? Anyone have a preference? Playing games. That doesn't help, Iron. That doesn't give me a preference. So Bannerlord is a lot more like, at least for me, casual. Whereas Elden Ring would be more frustrating. Yes, it does, Angie. Does it? Which one, Bannerlord? Well, yeah, you mentioned you played it, Elden Ring, so I assume you mean Bannerlord. It is fun. It's just kind of a sandbox, though. You start to run out of things to do after a while. Out of things to focus on doing, I should say, because there are some artificial walls the game creates that you kind of can't. You can overcome them, but it takes a lot of time and effort. And then it's like, ooh, that's a lot of time. You know, do I really want to spend 40 hours to do something? It's okay, you know, but not super thrilling. Like, yeah, probably not. I think we're getting close to that in our Bannerlord run, which is why I'm thinking about Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is definitely a more concrete challenge. Excuse me. That and other people could join me in it, you know, kind of freely, as long as we're roughly in the same level neighborhood, and it wouldn't be an issue. Like, I know Omni, he was here earlier. I don't. He's probably lurking now. Omni loves Elden Ring, loves that game, so he could join me at some point if I needed help or something. We could do a little collab for a while. The only real issue I foresee is does my controller still work right? I don't know. So I'll plug it in now to get it charged. Is it not charging? Well, that's not good. It's supposed to charge. That's very concerning. Front row. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out. Put that over there. Well, I'll figure that out some other time then. Alright, it sounds like it's Bannerlord. That really bothers me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to let that go. Because it should work. It connects. I see the battery of it somewhere. I guess not. Yeah, that's not excellent. I don't like that it's not, seemingly anyway, not working. Let me fight with my USB controller. Okay, maybe that'll work. can't tell. Well, it's sort of working. So there's that. So let's get the most updated seamless co-op. There's like a whole setup process. Let's look at that process. What am I doing? Okay, I think I understand what I'm doing. So we'll take just a moment. Okay, that's all set up. I don't know if we'll do that today because my controller's acting weird, and the things I've tried haven't fixed it. So we'll just let that go for now. Now I have it set up. It's having an off day. That's how it seems. It's a PS5 controller, so they're a little wonky in a lot of ways with connecting to PCs and stuff. But I just don't understand why it won't charge on the account of it being off. Yeah, you're very funny, Iron. Something. All right, wise guy. Be here all week, will you? But you said you were going home. I think I'd have to get a wall charger and charge it that way. I don't know why it's not working. Can't quit your day job? Is your day job coming in here and telling puns? Is that it? I mean, I respect it. That'd be such a nice job, wouldn't it? That's the streamer dream, isn't it? You know, you just spend all day telling bad puns to your chat and like they pay you for it. That's such an insane idea. All right. So I'm about ready to start a game. However, I do have to eat dinner at some point. So I think while the fire's still going, how much is a VTuber model? That depends a lot. What do you mean by model? What kind of model? How picky are you? And do you want someone to make it for you, or do you just want to like get one, you know? Yeah, there's pre-made ones that you just customize, and they're not that expensive. But if you get one made from scratch, you're at least talking a couple $100 to start out. Well, Gnome is Gnome. I think that's how I pronounce their name. I don't actually know. My artist, the one who did the art and rigging, did both of those for $350, which is a significantly low price. Very low for VTubing. I think they charge too little, personally. I think they should charge more. I've told them that. They're like, nope, it's fine. Like, okay. But, you know, I think it's really good. They're clearly newer in the space. They're newer in a lot of ways. It's not just like they were an artist for 10 years and moved into making models. I think they're mostly new into just about all of it. But they do really good work. You just have to be patient and work with them on it. So I think that's where that price tag comes in. There are plenty of other artists, though. You know, so you're a fan. If you want a different style or something. Oh, thank you, E-Man. Welcome, welcome. Oop. I didn't mean to make myself smaller. And I mean, it's not for everybody. You can get free ones that are out there. Like, if you just want to try it out, right? You can get free ones that have tracking and everything. And, you know, see how you like it. See, like, oh, maybe you gotta buy other stuff to go with it. For me personally, I didn't like the eye tracking that I got out of webcam. So I had to get eye trackers. Like the special hardware that tracks your eyes. Only full sends. That's what I do, but I can afford it. I don't blame people who don't, you know, literally can't do it, then don't do it. Like, don't put yourself in the red. You can buy a Catgirl model off Etsy for 50 cents. I bet you can. I bet you can. There's free ones. I would strongly recommend, like, if you want to try it, use one of those. Hold on, I'll get out. I'll get out the one that I used for a little while when I was just like trying it out, testing it with friends. I think it's this one. I think I still have it. Give me 1 second. This is going to be really funny because it's not configured at all. So this is what it'll look like when you don't configure anything and you haven't tweaked it. All right, this is going to look really funky, but like the eyes get really weird on their own. You still got it. Can't laughter. I say, how are you? But this one's free. But as you can see, if I don't have the settings for the eyes set up, they will close independently, and it gets a little weird. But if you link the eye blinking, it's less of a problem. There's one setting. Singular brain cell eyes. I'm not going to mess with other settings because they will mess up my main model. They're kind of like universal. But yeah, but you can tweak everything to make a model like this work for a while. You relate more to this model. Hi, Delita. How are you? But yeah, this is the one I tried out for a while. I think you can. Where did I find it? I'm trying to remember now. I don't remember where I found this, but it was on one of the like typical sites where you can find free VTubing assets. So it's out there. It's out there. Let me find it actually. Where is it? It's not on Etsy, I know that much. I think I found it. Yeah. I found it. Okay, I'll put it in chat. So if there's anyone out there, I know there's some VTubers in the chat now who are probably like, haha, a little baby model, little thing. They probably are familiar with stuff like this, to where it's like, it's kind of a one size fits all, not super tailored or anything. Yeah, just to try it out, see how it handles your hardware and everything like that. Just have it all running. You know, usually you'd stream it to like your friends or something, or just stream it on an account that you haven't shared with anybody yet, so you can delete the VODs later. And yeah, just see how you like it. That's definitely a really strong way to start. There's other stuff on Booth and other sites that's just completely free. One thing I will say, keep an eye out for, is stolen assets being sold for like cheap. They do exist. Sometimes it's really hard to tell. Sometimes it's just what can you do? But other times it's a little obvious. So, you know, keep an eye out for things like that. Obviously support artists where you can. I love my artist, but there's plenty of others who are equally, if not more talented. Yeah, and you can get stuff done and just, you know, you don't have to use it or use it heavily. I know a lot of people will get art and stuff of OCs just to have it, just because they like it, because I think it's cool. Anyway, let me swap back to my normal model before too many people come in and are like, what's happening in here? Well, ain't that with everything, Iron? If I had the money. Okay, here we go. Back to usual, Tay. Or you become someone like Say who makes their own art, if I'm not mistaken. I always think that's really impressive, being able to stream and do the art effectively and do it well. That's its own thing. It's separate. Those are two very different skills. Having them both at once is great. I've been thinking about getting into art. It's something I'd like to do. It's also a really big commitment, though. To like say, I'm going to learn how to draw. It's quite the skill. It takes a long time to build up. So I'm a bit on the edge about diving into it. So I think I need to have more spare time, really. Except I don't have time for anything right now. I have time to stream to the amount that I want to and feel is good for growing the channel and making new friends and like doing all the stuff I want to do. And then work. And, you know, chores and things like that to make sure I'm not living in a, you know, pigsty or whatever. Between those three things, I'm basically booked. So it's like, I'd love to do it, but I don't know when I'd do it. An unholy creation, I mean, I get sent those all the time. Yeah, sure, as long as it's not a spider. Anything but a spider, yes. I do also want to call out Croissant's art as being surprisingly good. And by that, I mean it has improved significantly recently. The last thing that Croissant made for me was really good. Really quite good. I imagine some people are like, but it's not. No, it is. It is. Oh, you have a zip. You have a silly little zip 22. Those things are so awful. That cannot be safe. For context, I don't know, Iron, is this a picture I can share with the class? I want to ask before I put it up anywhere. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Stick it in downloads. I'm going to share a different picture with the class before we get to that. This is a bit of a flashbang. Avert your gaze if you don't like cursed images. Anyway, Taillight Sparkle. I hope you all enjoy that. Jump scare. Okay. My eyes. Okay. Let's get the other image here. Wow, that's way too large. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So that's a Zip 22. It's like a little pocket gun that only shoots 22 long rifle, I imagine. Is it long rifle? I can't read it. I'm too stupid to read. It's either a 22 short or a 22 long. Okay, yeah, so it's a 22. They're little tiny bullets that they don't really. They're good for hunting small game. I don't understand the purpose of this other than like if you work on a farm and you need to like dispatch a rodent and you don't want to carry a rifle around with you all the time. That does seem convenient for that. Like if you work on a farm, that seems great. You know, you run into a big old rat, you got that thing in your pocket. It's pretty convenient, you know. But it doesn't like take up a bunch of space. It doesn't, you don't have to have a special holster for it on your hip or anything. Angry Bee launcher. Yeah. Ruger 22 mags. That's not too bad though. That's very convenient. For those very specific cases. I don't think I'd want one though. It just seems so specific. Where it's like, yeah, I can't imagine a use for it for myself. I wouldn't bring it to the range. I wouldn't do competition with it. So those are my only interests. You know, plinking and competition. So anything that I can't use for those is kind of like, shrug. Not interested. The charging handle is on top of the barrel. I don't feel like this thing's very safe. I feel like this is asking for a ND. It's awful. Yeah, you know, this is what the ATF should be regulating right now. I don't think they'd have very many people arguing with them if they were like, you know, this just isn't okay. You can't sell that. It'd go over much better. Just be like, no, that's not safe. There's been a couple of firearms like that where it's like nothing was done about them. The market decided the company did go under. Well, they deserved it. That's an awful idea. Still, that should have been a, you know, ATF saw it and went, no, you don't do that. That's bad. That's asking to hurt somebody. Like there's the dangers of firearms, and then there's that thing. Like there's already a whole issue of people not being very safe with firearms. You can't have that thing. That's just, no, we can't sell that. I just realized your army, Iron, you know the perils of idiots with guns. That's why I always find the certain pro-gun arguments to be like, wow, you're really trusting. And it's just like, okay, sure. Especially in your field. Well, yeah, you're not exactly infantry. You're off in SIG and stuff. You're with the nerds, which I'm sure some of them are great shots and very responsible, but yeah, guns are neat, but man, they're dangerous. especially in the wrong hands, but even in the right hands. And so are spud guns. Spud guns are also dangerous. I just want to put that out there. For anyone like, well, you know, but it's not like a gun, like, but it's a cannon. Just keep that in mind if you're ever thinking about building one. It's not a gun. It's not an explosive per se, but it is a cannon. It can hurt you a lot. I was at one, it was like a community range day, let's call it. That's cap. What do you mean? Bitches love cannons. They do. Cannons are fun. If you can get those little mini replica cannons that are for like, you can use them to like, I don't know, draw attention or something at a really big event. You know, maybe you could use it at like an airsoft thing to announce the start of the match or something. But you can get those, and they're really fun. They're really cool. You have to be careful with them, because they too can explode. You made a potato gun with your grandmother's walking boot, and it was perfectly safe. Okay, people get crazy. I was at this community range day. That's what I'm going to call it, because I can't get more specific without giving any details away. And someone brought a spud gun. And it was very specifically kind of hacked together out of PVC. And it was not working reliably. Oh, no. This was not compressed air. This was hairspray powered. Hairspray powered spud guns are very dangerous. If you're using, you know, a pressure gauge and everything, and you know what you're doing, you can make a very safe spud gun. But if you're using hairspray or other volatiles like that, good God. He fired it a few times, and then everyone was like, you know, I don't feel safe with you doing that. Could you please stop? Because he kept having it not fire, and then he would spray more, and then it would like go off really loud. I think that was like the third time. It was like, okay, that sounded a little too powerful. I don't trust that anymore. I don't think that's wise. Let's not do that ever again. I will also throw out that you should not make your own targets at home if you don't know how to make targets, especially out of steel. Especially out of steel. Don't need wisdom in the afterlife. Oh God. Yeah, oh God is right. So at I think that same community event, let's call it, I love spalling. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Someone had left some targets at this range, and someone decided to shoot it, I believe with a 5.56 or a shotgun. I'm not sure who hit that target. It wasn't clear at the time. Let's not worry about the details on that. Someone shot this target, and a fragment came back at everybody at the bench. Now, I was sitting there with my rifle. We were sighting it in, and my father was sitting right next to me, and he was looking down a it wasn't a spotting scope, but he was using a optic as a spotting scope, so he had to like look straight down at it, so his entire face was pointed down, and on the side of his face, like near his lip, his bottom lip, and down towards his chin, a piece of shrapnel came back, or maybe a ricochet, it's hard to say, but shrapnel came back and cut his lip. in a line. So it was coming directly back at us. He just happened to be right in the perfect stance to only get nicked by it. That went past him, went through someone's shirt that was like not buttoned up, it was like a flannel, and put a hole in their shirt and then hit the dirt. Obviously, the moment we knew what happened, everybody was told to stop their shit, and we figured out what happened. Yeah, so at some point we had even said, don't use that target. I guess at some point when I wasn't looking, someone moved it and decided to shoot it. We threw that out afterwards. We talked to the guy who owns the land, and we're like, you need to get rid of that, and you have to be the one to do it, because we can't. We can do it with your blessing, but like we can't just do it, obviously, because someone made that. And he was like, oh yeah, no, get rid of it. It's out of here immediately. Once we figured out what had happened. Nobody got hurt, seriously, thankfully. My father just needed a little band-aid. It was a very light cut. But that could have been really bad. So, another lesson in range safety. Don't make your own metal targets unless you really know what you're doing. And odds are you probably don't. And that's okay. Just buy some or just shoot something else. Shoot paper. Paper's great. Paper does not produce shrapnel. I strongly recommend it. So, yeah, range safety is very important. Since then, I've gotten a lot. I used to be very anxious about it. Now I'm extremely anxious about it. So I'm very, I don't really care for public ranges and things like that where people tend to go often. So I have a lot of feelings about that. Very strict about it. Always was, but then it was just elevated because of that incident. People are not very wise. Even if they mean the best, they can make stupid mistakes. How close was the target? Probably 40 feet. I was really upset when I figured out what had happened. I didn't know who did it, so I couldn't take it out on him and yell at him. I wish I could have. I think they knew how much they screwed up. At least, so, there's that. But I was real upset. Because that target probably would have been fine at 50 yards with a handgun. Because at that distance, the fact that it didn't really swing, it was set up to be like a swinger, but it wasn't. It's supposed to rock back and forth after you hit it, but it was made in someone's garage, so obviously it didn't work very well. No surprise there. It's like a rifle round wouldn't move it any more than a pistol round would, because it was so poorly made. But at 50 yards, or even 50 feet, a handgun would have been fine. Not enough energy, fine, all good. But someone shot it with either a shotgun or a rifle. It's like, are you stupid? The answer is yes, they're stupid. The rules obviously changed after that, but it was just like, I can't believe I had to tell you that. I can't believe this happened. How stupid can you be? So yeah, if you're going to use firearms, please practice extreme safety. Common sense, it is quite rare. The number of people who will engage in an activity like that, which is dangerous, and not understand it, is unfortunately higher than I would have hoped. Which is why the one political take I'll take on guns and publicly is I do think everyone should be required to go through a course. I don't care how it's paid for, none of that. I just think everyone should have to go through a course to tell them what they should and shouldn't do. In depth with firearms, especially at ranges, and doing the things that you would normally do with them. Hunting, going to the range, maintaining them, things like that. Yeah, most places you have to qualify to shoot indoors. Yeah, good. You had firearm safety in your 6th grade class as your first hour. Good, good. It's important. If you're gonna be using them, you should know how. You should have to go through some kind of training, whether it's in school or you got a hunter safety training. I had to do that when I was younger for, I think I only went hunting once, and then I decided it wasn't really for me at the time. Not that I don't like it. I think I would do it now. I'm less squeamish than I used to be. But, I went and did that, and I was like, they teach you everything you need to know, more or less. They can't literally cover everything, but they teach you more than enough to keep you safe. If you follow all the rules of firearm safety, you'll be fine, and so will everyone around you. It's not that it's complicated. I think there's just a lot of people who don't get it told them. I would actually like to hunt bear. I quite like bear meat, which is why. There's no way I'd be dragging that thing out of the woods, though. I'd need an ATV or something. Then I have to go. Then you bring it to a butcher and so on. Because, I would be eating it. It wouldn't be, for goofing. I think trophy hunting's effed up, personally. I don't like the idea of killing something and not eating it. If you're going to kill it, you should eat it. Or at least try to. Obviously, if it goes off or something, these things happen. But, you should try. Yeah, hunt to fill a freezer. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Conservation. Yeah, no, it's very important for the for wildlife that we do hunt. Obviously, again, and if you can take an animal down with one hit, very, very, putting this very bluntly, if you don't feel confident that you can get a clean shot otherwise, aiming for the head, I think, is okay. A lot of people don't like to do that because they're like, oh, but my trophy. You're going to make animals suffer for your trophy? Now, that's not always easy. I'm just saying, if you can't do the one and you can do the other, being kind to the animal to the extent you can is important. I know with bow that's like not an option, but I think my uncle is pretty big on hunting. He had one story of I forget what he was doing exactly. I forget which season it was, but it was bear season. I just know there's parts where it's muzzle loader, parts where it's rifle, and so on. But a bear was so close to him, he took it out with his revolver. It's like a 357 or something. But he knew that he couldn't cleanly take it down any other way, so he was like, oh well, had to aim for the head. Couldn't take a trophy of it, because usually you take like the fur or something, or the head or something like that for trophy if it's like a particularly large animal or something. Started to get wolf tags before he left Minnesota. Yeah. I know wolves were basically gone from most of North America for a while, and they only started reintroducing them to try and manage deer populations. But now that we're having the opposite problem because deer have exploded, now the wolves are coming back. And now the wolf populations are exploding because they're eating all the deer. Things aren't quite aligned yet. I imagine wolf is a lot harder to hunt, though, than deer because of the way they behave. And the obvious risks involved in hunting wolves. Yeah. Yeah, pendulum swing. It would be nice if we didn't have to hunt as much, because I know that's becoming a problem. There's not enough hunters to keep populations in check. So for anyone watching who's like, oh, that's, killing animals is awful, consider the tags are given out in a quantity to where if they're all taken and used to the at the rates that they are expected to be used, because usually you end up with a few that just don't get used. There's a percentage, I'm sure they know it, and they plan for it. If it goes as planned, and it usually does roughly go as planned, none of the populations involved in that hunting season will starve to death. That is the primary goal. You don't want populations so large that they are eating everything to the point where they start to starve themselves out, because that is how nature would normally regulate itself. Yeah, started carrying in the woods after that. Yeah. Scouting some duck ponds, past a mud patch, finished scouting, and there was a plethora of wolf tracks. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you're going out deep in the woods, I would definitely recommend carrying something. I mean, depends on the law and your own circumstances. Bear spray, loud noises, and if you already happen to have one, firearms. It will save you. Even if you don't shoot whatever's bothering you, you make that loud noise with it. Depending on the type of animal, it will probably run away. It might not, though. There are a few circumstances where, if you're going out in the woods, you should be aware of them. But things like rabid animals and things like that, you should, like, say if you're a hiker or something, you should be familiar with the signs of a rabid animal, especially a rabid animal. Because everything you know about every other animal does not apply the moment they become rabid. It's scary. They will do completely irrational things. I had a skunk chase my mother around the house in broad daylight. We ended up having to kill it because it wouldn't stop. It chased my mom, my father, the dog. it just wouldn't stop. We tried, I mean, we were able to go inside, but then it was just outside. It was just prowling around. We ended up shooting it because there's nothing else to do. Clearly, it is not well. Skunks don't normally come out during the day in the first place, and second of all, they don't chase people. A small dog, maybe. We had like a medium-sized dog. So like, yeah, maybe that. But people? That's insane. It took several shots to take it down, unfortunately. Poor animal. But that was like, what? Whoa. We were pretty careful for a while after that about like letting the dog out on its own and things like that, because you never know what else it could have gotten, what else could have gotten infected in the area. I'm pretty sure I saw a rabid coyote not too long after that as well. It was all mangy and had a limp and everything. It was very sick. I don't know what kind of sickness either of them necessarily had. We didn't send them off for testing. The coyote never bothered anyone, though, to my knowledge. I think it was just sick in hindsight. But, like, at the time, I was like, oh, no. It was around the same time. Welcome back, Clee. Hi. We were talking about, wild animals, hunting, stuff like that. Got a little sidetracked. As one is tend to do. But yeah, hunting's very important for the environment. He tells you what to do. Understandable. But yeah. I'd like to get back into it, but I don't really know it very well. CC Natalie some? I mean, yeah, feel free. Yeah, I think if I ever have a good friend that hunts, I'll probably try to get back into it. I started getting into it when I was younger. I went out with my uncle a few times. Once, I think, mainly. We tried to plan a few others, but those didn't happen. But, I think it'd be interesting. Help out with the wildlife management type stuff. Haven't been out hunting since you left Minnesota. Yeah, I mean that's probably difficult given your job. To, get the time to go do that and set everything up and do all that. I don't think I'd want to do it where I am now. Probably too cold. I don't want to be freezing out there. That's some of the best artists, Clay, write and produce their own music. The more people get involved in stuff, the more watered down it gets, in my opinion. Try to get out from muzzleloader end of November. Yep. Patent emergency. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, Life gets in the way a lot. It's hard to... If it's not where you want to be in the first place, like if it's not where you are right now that you want to go hunting, that's going to be real difficult. She released her debuts this year. That's pretty good. Working on a second album next year. That's pretty quick turnaround. I mean, that's probably pretty high quality stuff too, if you're liking it. Just on SoundCloud. That's pretty good, yeah. There's some other artists I have listened to since like when they started. Either with a label or without. But I find that the longer it goes on, the more people get involved, etc., the more it feels like things just become... How to describe it? And this applies to every art form, every media. Is as more people get involved, as more work gets put into it from more people, the more watered down it often becomes. So like an artist, let's say a band that started in like the early 2000s, that was very anti-establishment, very I wouldn't call it edgy, but like they talk about really controversial topics, they address things that no one else is addressing, etc. Obviously when you start there, you're doing those things, but if you just keep doing what's your like quote-unquote brand, 20 years later, these are things that aren't controversial anymore. They're not interesting, they're not new ideas, they're not pushing any boundaries anymore. It's been so long and they have grown, they've included more people, they've done more, that now there's so much involved, there's so many people involved, so many fingers in the pie, if you would, that the actual output is just more of the same. And it's watered down at that. So the emotion is lost, the feeling is lost, the impact is no longer there. The cultural impact is no longer there. So it's just like, what's the point? Why am I even listening anymore? It becomes soulless. So you get a lot more of soul when you have people who are more independent, which can vary from mostly independent to very, very independent, which is what you're describing, which sounds really good. You have pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. Yeah, striking when the iron's hot, not waiting 5 years to put out a song that was relevant 6 years ago. Yeah, that helps too. She's high 24/7. That's crazy. Best pie is pumpkin. I agree. I love pumpkin pie. Can't get enough of it. It's a problem. The problem I find is like if I buy it at the store, I want to eat all of it before I have to like freeze it or something. But like the logistics of that, and like then it's frozen. I just got to eat it. I just have to eat it, and that's a problem. That's not good. It's too much. I like the snowman, by the way. Feels very army. consume whole pie. Yeah. Not in one sitting, of course, but like over a week, you know, have a slice every day as a dessert. And it's just like, you know, this is probably too many calories, but I don't really want to, you know, freeze it. So I just can't have it very often. But soon enough, they won't be having it in the store anymore, I don't think. Or at least not as often, so that might just be how it is, you know? Gotta have a whole pie. Such is life. But yeah, I do have to get food. That has to happen before I can start gaming. Actually, I think there's a few more people here now, so I'm gonna ask again. Just to see if there's any opinions. The original plan was Bannerlord, but I was thinking about starting an Elden Ring run. Something of a challenge run with shield and spear. Only thrusting weapons that can thrust while the shield is up, which is like really bad for damage output, but really good for defense. So I figured I could get a little silly with the build there. Pro thruster. Oh my goodness. Okay, so professional thrusting Elden Ring, or do we just continue Bannerlord for today? That is the question. If we're doing Elden Ring, I just have to grab a few things to make it so my controller will charge. Nothing major though, it'll only take like a minute or two extra. And I do have to make food anyway, so. I'm gonna make some, as Iron would call them, glizzies. We're gonna make hot dogs. Bonk speedrun? No, there's no bonking. It's poking. It's all poking, Omni. That was the idea. Shield and spear. You remember my Dark Souls 2 play? Like when we played Dark Souls 2? And I loved the spear because it did like okay damage. Yeah, that, but in Elden Ring where it does not do okay damage. It was that or only shields. Lance gameplay in Monster Hunter. Oh dear. But yeah, it was one of those two. I'm thinking of doing the pokey one for solo play, and if I do a co-op game with someone at some point, I might do that with Frisky. They finally added more to it, but it was literally just shield and poke is optimal. I mean, yeah. Although in Elden Ring, it's very much the opposite, where it is the least optimal. It's awful. Like, if you're trying to build up a status with that, it does not work. The status build-up damage you do is reduced just as much as your normal damage. So it's just abysmal. It's so bad. Maybe one of the DLC spears is better, but then it's like, am I going to be able to get it? You know? Lots of questions there. There are a few exceptions I'm going to have to make, like the Serpent Hunter spear. I'm going to have to use the ability on it. I know technically you don't have to do that for the fight, but I'm not dealing with that. And then at the very beginning of the game, I'm not sure I can get a build that has shield and spear. They might be in there. I'll look. But just to emphasize, the rule is that the shield has to stay up when I poke. That's what makes the damage abysmal and makes it a challenge. So no weapon arts, unless it keeps the shield up, no weapon arts. No nothing. I might allow, I think I'll use shield weapon arts, but I won't use weapon arts, you know? I won't use the spears. And I will use thrusting swords as well if I find any that are good, because they can work with the shield as well. But yeah, those will be the rules. Dems the rules. Obviously, the upside is lots of defense. Very defensive. The downside is it'll take forever. Yeah, thrusting. Yes, professional thrusting here. It'll be a professional thrusting Elden Ring playthrough. High end, high speed, high intensity thrusting. Why? Is there something wrong with that? But yeah. So what are we feeling? What are we feeling, lads and ladies? Thinking about that Elden bling. I think that would be interesting. Bannerlord's fun, but I think we're getting close to the end of that anyway. It doesn't really have an ending. So maybe I'll do that. It's all set up too. I don't have to do any more setup for Elden Ring. All right, so what am I gonna make you people do while I cook dinner? I don't really have a plan. Do you guys want to just watch the watch the fire? Observe the fire? I'll turn the volume up on it a little. All right, I'll throw some tunes on as well. Turn that back down. It's really close to Christmas. Yeah, we're like 3 days out. It's crazy. What's for dinner? Hot dogs, Iron. We're having them glizzies. Subway Surfers. Oh my god. Since I won't be here for like 5 minutes, maybe 10, I cannot because I don't know what might be on those videos. Like, I'm very confident about this video specifically, but I don't know what someone might put in a Subway Surfers gameplay video. In the, you know, there could be a 5-second thing in the middle as a bomb, let's say. Music won't do it for you, Klee. The music will not. This music won't do it. Not good enough. Let's see what I can find for it. Let me find the... Where's the text thing? Here we go. Oh, it's good? You're good? We don't need the Subway Surfers. Okay. We'll leave that as it is. What happens right now if I disappear from screen, I wonder. So let's just do that. Okay, so it just freezes. That's not great. I have to fix that. Okay, so I will just pop off from screen while I go make dinner real quick. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. I'll take care of some other things while I'm at it, and then once I'm back, we'll play some Elden bling. Eben bling. You want to see the thighs before I leave? You want me to just leave you with this? Should I just leave this up? Is that what you want? I can do that. There you go. Cover the whole screen. Is that better? Yes? Okay. Alright, I'll leave it at that. That way my face won't look funny when I disappear. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. No more than 10, it should be. Hot dogs don't take long to make. So, enjoy the fire and the outfit while I'm gone. So now I can at least like monitor chat and all that. Yeah, I'm back with the glizzies. Return of the King. Well, thank you. Then now I have to eat them. Like I have to consume the glizzy. So that's its own thing. But at least now I can like talk to chat and stuff. Yeah, I'm back, Frisky. Maybe he'll answer. Not sure what Frisky wanted, but CC probably. That would be my guess, Clay. Seems like a safe bet. I'm gonna rile him up. I don't think that gets him going. I don't think anyway. Could correct me. Maybe that's why he keeps telling us not to do it. It's very possible. You know, I'm gonna mute while I actually eat. Gotta update the title, you know. Eating dinner now. No longer making it. Making it go in your belly. Valid and real. That's exactly what's happening. The teacher did the pss, 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 pss thing at you because you were the last one in. I mean, you're not a cat, so that's kind of weird. Yeah. I can't say I would appreciate someone doing that to my child. Frisky's different though. Frisky is literally a cat boy, so like that's just normal. That's literally how you call for a cat. So like you gotta pss, 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 Frisky. That's just how it works. Especially when you call Frisky's name like 10 times and he doesn't answer. But then you go pss, 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 and then he appears. It's crazy. Yeah, I find, yeah, she was 70. Yeah, that does make it more uncomfortable. I find that as people get older, the less allowed it is for them to do anything like cute like that. It's like, no. That sounds like you're trying to like lure me into your gingerbread house to eat me. It's like, no, that's creepy. Okay, we're one glizzy down. We're halfway there. That does remind me of when I was young. When I was a wee lad, I hated cutting my hair. I hated getting it cut. I hated having it any shorter. I just didn't want to deal with any of that, right? I am a too glizzy kind of guy. You're right. Damn, what an implication. But yeah, so when I was about that young as well, roughly, I think I was in fourth grade, so even younger. I didn't like having my hair cut. I didn't even like brushing it, but you know, my mom made me. But I didn't like messing with my hair. Man can't like two hot dogs. I mean, really? That's what we're gonna say, that's what that means? Okay. Anyway, so like fourth grade, third grade, something like that. I had long hair. It was like down past my shoulders. And a substitute teacher, she must have been at least 80. She was very old. She looked at me deadpan, like very serious. This was just in the middle of the lesson, and stared me down and just went, "Little girl." And everyone was just silent because I was just like, wow, I can't believe you said that. You'd expect a room full of kids to laugh, but they were just like, huh? And I was devastated. I didn't like that at all. I was like, I'm not a girl. Thank you very much. But it was the hair. Just it made her think I was a little girl. So I immediately got my hair cut like as soon as possible. I still don't like taking care of my hair or dealing with it. No, I've been keeping it short. I'm trying to grow it out again. We'll see how that goes. Right now it's like, let me give you a rough guesstimate on the measurement. Probably like 2 or 3 inches long. Yeah, you don't get a choice. Every 2 weeks, yep. I'm trying to find a piece of hair that I can roughly measure. Yeah, probably 2 inches long, roughly. I think a little bit more, but in that range. So, I'm working on it. It's not too hard to manage right now. It's all the same length, so it lays decently well. I have very straight, fine hair. It has like a medium density. It's nothing crazy. It just works. It's actually quite nice. Doesn't have crazy curls or anything. So very easy to manage. So that's why I'm trying to like see how growing it out goes. Anyway, let me finish this other glizzy, as it's called. I'm getting the controller set up. I got the charging block while I was making food. Alright, I don't know if that'll be close enough. Like, I don't know if the cable's long enough, I should say. But yeah, it's just long enough. Now it's charging, so that's good. All right. Achievement. Oh, that's for the followers. Right. Okay, let's where is it? There we go. Get rid of that. Wait, what do you mean, Omni? What do you mean, ew? How could you do that? That's a very pretty picture, Iron. Ew. I mentioned to Omni that I streamed a kick as well, just because I have the extra slot. And he said, ew. I think it would be ew if I streamed only to kick, right? That'd be like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what degeneracy is this? How bad can it be? But it's just my third option. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I don't take many pictures either, so I don't have to go very far to find something I'm nostalgic about. That's not what I want. There we go. Wait, that's not how we do it. Do it through here. It's gonna take me a little while to remember how to play the game on a controller. Like what all the keys are. Right, let's get the music. All right, I have to pick someone who's got a shield. That's okay, Clee. I'm just happy to have you here. Okay, so we have Vagabond, Hero. Confessor. Here we go. We could just start as Wretch and find our way to a shield. A Thompson? That's crazy. Why would they do that to themselves? They're so heavy. I know. That's why I'm like, why would you do that? You're happy until you're not. That's okay, Clee. I totally understand where you're coming from. Level 9 with endurance, strength. I'm gonna need strength and dex. I mean, Wretch gives you the most like room to move in terms of levels. Pretty fine stats. I might just do Wretch, and once I find the stuff I need to play with that, I'll do it, you know? All right, do we do male wretch or female wretch? Which one do you guys want? A wretch, just like me. I mean, yeah. 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 Alright. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna hit the random button when we create the character, so. Let's go with, sure. I know what Clay is gonna want, but I don't know what everyone else wants me to do. Do we want a meme? What are our options here? Can you randomize anywhere? I don't think there's a random button. How unfortunate. Just go pitch black. That's crazy. Make a creature of ill repute. It's a wretch, Annie. We own nothing. You can't put it away. There's nowhere to put it. Yeah, I know, Clee, that you want Smexy Man. But listen, I'm going to be real with you. We're not going to see much of the character past the beginning. So it really doesn't matter that much. So we want why the long face, or do we want, like, licked a lemon? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. We just turn everything down. The long face. Okay, what if we do everything up then? Oh my God. So upset about something. Oh my God. I've made an alien. This creature. One creature, please. A face not even a mother could love. True. Bring the eyes in. There we go. Oh no, that doesn't look as funny. There we go. To him, a Lamauicus. What is this face? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta have the eyes at least together. That way, it's clear that this is a apex predator. You know, they're facing forward. They have to be. This creature is clearly hunting. There we go. Oh my fucking god. The difference is huge. Holy shit. Just the just the transition here alone. Hi Pat. Yeah. Am I killing you with this? I'm creating my character. Grimboldy. Oh, we gotta check this one again. Oh my god. Hi, Quinn. This guy's not happy. This is an apex predator. Look, the eyes. They're close together. They're facing forward. I can't decide. High cheekbone or low? Dude, this guy's gonna be Elden Lord. I know. He's the pro thruster right here. High. Okay. We'll do high. Very deep. Very slight. So it really, the question is, what features are we exaggerating? The nose? I'm doing the thrust build. All right, let me change the category. I know right now we're not even technically in the game yet. But it's a thrust build. The poking challenge. Try thrusting, but whole. Yep. It looks like a base cape to life. Yeah. Okay, so we'll accentuate the eyes, the nose, and the mouth, and just erase the rest of the face. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. You can ride his nose. Oh my god. What a statement, Klee. This man thrusts. Does. Wow, just that change actually made him look spontaneously way more, like, okay. Anyway. Okay, so it's like slight smile or none.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, hi, Pistafi. What a time to show up. Welcome, Raiders. We're making a character right now for for Elden Ring. Thank you, Pistafi, for the raid. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you were playing Dead by Daylight, but I could be wrong. I was so right. Ain't that crazy? How was it? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you win it all? Soul's character creation? Yeah, this thing is this is a creature. We're breaking physics right now. Not much winning, but still fun. That sounds like Dead by Daylight. We're having way too much fun with character creation. Oh, Lord. We're basically just maxing out different sliders to make things funnier. It is raid time. Yes, and make sure everyone who raided in, make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure you're minding your needs. So the challenge we're going to be doing specifically, once we're done making this creature of the deep, is shields and spears / thrusting weapons only. So this guy is going to be a professional thruster. That's why we're going to such extremes with character creation. That is 100% an excuse. These mouth sliders are crazy. Specifically, the reason we're doing that challenge, instead of just shields, as Pat suggested, which I think is a pretty good one, is just shields. But with just shields, you actually have some like really fun, cool stuff. With just thrusting weapons, they kind of just suck no matter what you do. I've tried. Maybe there's stuff in the DLC that I haven't seen that's better, but I've tried it before. It does not work very well. It's just pain. The one upside of the thrusting weapons is that you get to keep your shield up. That's it. The damage is awful. The buildup of statuses is awful. It just kind of sucks. So we're going to try to get through that. Long neck. I don't know, Clay. That's... Yeah, I just don't know. Big chin, obviously. Oh, thank you, Pistafi, for the gifts. Let me see. Do I recognize? I don't think I recognize any of those names lately, so I don't know what exactly they are. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. The rose emote. I love that one too. Isn't there a song about the moon? Like a love song about, you know, to the moon or whatever. Oh lordy. This is becoming handsome Squidward. Wide chin. Look at that. Now we need the narrow chin for the thrusting. You're not this nice to me? Annie's giving up the title? That's crazy. No, I don't think it's Fly Me to the Moon. It's not about the moon per se, but there's a line in it with the moon in it. I just can't remember it. I'm blanking on it really badly. Yeah, get a maid outfit, Annie. That'll get... You get a lot more attention that way. Yes, we get the protrusion. What does that mean? That works. Contour? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, Clee. I wouldn't even recognize it. That's the problem. There we go. That looks perfect. Look at that chiseled jawline. God damn. Swipe that nose like a credit card. Between the lip and the nose, you could definitely fit in some sensors. I don't think anything can make this funnier. I'm not sure. Let's... Oh my god. I was wrong. I'm dying over here. Oh, I need to breathe. We like the pigtails. Oh goodness. And thank you again for the raid. And the gifts and everything. That certainly is one of the wretched. We are starting as a wretch, so that's its own thing. Very greasy hair. Sounds good. White hairs. Oh no. He's so handsome. Oh no. He's so pretty. Oh, this is so cursed. Okay, what else do we got? Eyebrows are perfect. Look how thick and luscious they are. We don't have to touch those. Facial hair? I don't know. I think that might just ruin it. That one's kind of funny. The little mustaches are pretty solid for this. What a wretch. Holy crap. Right about those. Oh, wonderful. You love thick and lush hair, Clee. This is going great. I love pigtails. They're awesome. Can't really tell the difference. Very, very lustrous. Very lustrous skin, nice and oily. Dark circles under the eyes. Just abysmal. Now this creature, this A Lamau, is perfectly fine as is. No touch-ups needed. Eyeliner, ooh. Yeah, we can go crazy with the eyeliner. White eyeliner around the eyes. That's kind of crazy. I kind of like it. Fell in love with an emo boy, Clay? Is that a lyric, or I don't know what to expect with you? Okay. All right, I don't want to spend the whole game here, so let's just get through it quickly. That would be so awful just to cover the eyes. They're so beautiful. Okay, there we go. There's our character. Okay, so it is a lyric, because I mentioned eyeliner. That makes sense. Thank you for the redeem, Mustafa. Okay. So we have our wretch. What's the name? What's the name of our wretch? Our wretched creature. Wretched thruster? Is that... how's that for a name? Like this. Oh no, just Grimboli. What does that mean? Who's Grimboldi? But okay. You seem very adamant about it. Okay. It came to me in a dream. Understandable. That happens to me sometimes too. All right, we have our wretched Grimboldi. Trust Grimboldi with your life? You should. Grimboldi is very defensive, very protective, very good at thrusting.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Grimboldi, Elden Lord.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog,
The loathsome Grimboldi.
between.
He 100% ended up here because someone called him a Tarny one too many times.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the
Can't believe they would abuse him like that.
knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the
Yeah, I was saying they kept picking on Grimboldi, calling him a Tarny. That's why he is where he is now. They really did a low blow on him.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
That's what we're working on. We're gonna take back our word. When Grimboldi becomes Elden Lord, we'll have our vengeance.
One other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Across the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Got our wizened finger. Got a piece of pie, Clee. I want pie. Can you share it? What kind of pie? Wait, what kind of pie? I don't know. Now I'm hesitating. The Chapel of Anticipation. It's been a while since I played. I don't really remember all the controls and stuff. Alright, cool. I'm like completely naked. So crazy. Anything back here? No. Money. Sneaky man. For now. We'll find clothes. We'll get it. I'm gonna get so rocked by this guy though. Oop. Okay, you got me. Gas money, give me your gas money. What? Oh my god. I mean, to no one's surprise, we're not like dead, you know?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
We love violating orders. There's not that many cutscenes in this game, so I'm just letting them run for some of the people that maybe haven't seen the game at all. I'm pretty sure I have a few in here who haven't played it. So I figure if you're going to see it, you might as well see the cutscenes too. At least the first time. I'm happy you like the glasses. Yeah, I know how to play the game. Mostly, anyway. Yeah, I don't really need to. I don't really need to do that. I still have that buff on me, the barbaric roar. Dang, that game is running not so great. Okay, maybe that'll help. I guess I should sit. Okay, yeah. Got a bunch of things for seamless co-op, though we're not doing that right now. Wait. Dang it. Let me breathe. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. There we go. Yep. Up we go. I guess I don't really need the cerulean tears. But anyway, first goal is to go find a shield and a partisan. Then we can actually start the challenge properly. I couldn't really start with those. It is what it is. I know, game. It's giving me tutorials. It's like, okay. Okay. I think the only thing I don't really know well is the magic system, because I never really did a playthrough with it. Gonna need those. Probably those two. If grilled cheese. I hope you enjoy it, Clee. Alright. We're making our way. We're getting to the first church. I don't think you're supposed to walk into, like, a church in just your underwear, but tough times, you know? So the challenge specifically is, as soon as I can get them, which I'm going to go work on now, I'm going to use just a shield and spear or other thrusting weapon. And I always have to keep the shield up and thrust with it. That way. you know, the really low damage way of using a shield and spear, I'm gonna do that. Just that. Yeah, the turtle poke. We're just turtle poking our whole way through.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
This guy sells stuff. I don't really have anything. That's okay. What's he sell exactly? Okay, nothing I really need right now.
Bye for now.
I think. Okay, not yet, I guess. Maybe. Oh, it's at the other one, I think, that we get the horsey. I believe it's from these guys who have the shield and or spear that you can farm that out. Anyway, there's one. No drop from him. Yeah. Bonk. Femboy arc? Huh? What do you mean femboy? I'm just in a maid outfit. What do you mean? What are you saying? Okay, I think you noticed me. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. I just need him to drop the shield and or spear. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm just hanging out. I'm just a little guy. I think my settings are still too high. I don't think that'll help. Probably stuff like this needs to be turned down. Okay, maybe that'll help. Can I limit the frame rate on this? That's probably the biggest problem I'm running into. No, of course not. I think it's 60, right? Default. I could be misremembering that. Alright, so since that guy didn't drop anything, we'll just have to sit down repeatedly and keep killing him till we get it. Just how it is. I don't make the rules.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Chat, I'm gonna be real. It was really hard for me to make any decisions when I played this game that were not what she wanted me to do. I'm just weak for the pink hair. I'm so sorry.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
You just say that to a man, to his face? That's
I can
crazy.
play the role of maiden,
Oh. Well, okay.
turning runes into strength, to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me.
I would never say no.
To turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Married already? This is crazy fast. Oh, wait. Darn.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Alright, we can level up now.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions,
Still
the
too,
principles you would follow.
still don't have enough. That's okay. We just need to spam this to game, please. Oh my god, stop. We just need to spam sitting down and getting up to kill this guy to get the spear and shield eventually. I don't think there's any other. Yeah, that guy's the easiest one to get, so we'll just do this till we get him. I'm gonna try not to like rune farm more than I need to as well, but this is kind of like I don't have another way to do this. I don't know of any other reliable drops. Or places to buy them. I could probably research it, but we'll give it at least like 10 shots, see what happens, and if I still don't have one by then, we'll find out if there's some I can get for sure. Oop. Oof. There we go. Messed that whole thing up. Nothing on that one either. Man. I wonder if I have to kill the big guy. Oh my god, that face. Is this vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. Other than having seamless co-op installed. So I know the saves are a little different. I didn't want to deal with like converting it if I felt like playing this character. Yeah, it is otherwise vanilla. I haven't really experimented too much with the mods. I know there's some overhauls out now. I just haven't made the time to play them. I think I only have like 200 hours or so in the game. Which is like a fair amount, but not as much as other people I know. It's weird. I think those knight guys will drop even more likely, rather are even more likely to drop those things, but I don't know. I don't even know what stats I need for them. We'll get there. I gotta remember what the button is for two-handing. Here we go. No reason for me not to. Okay, we got the shield. We got the shield. I don't have the stats to use it properly. Okay, so we need 16 strength for this. Now we just need the spear, and then we can go get enough runes to wield them both. For sanity's sake, I think I won't wield the spear until I have the stats to do it. That'll just be what we work on. Maybe I'll just two-hand the spear until I have the stats to do it. I think that makes sense. Won't take long, just a couple of levels. What was that? I just did a little dance. You dancing? Okay, so you can still block with it. That's pretty nice. It takes like all your stamina because you don't have the stats, but like it works. It can block and attack. Still no spear. Okay. Maybe we just start working our way through and hope we get one. Hi, Bo. Welcome. Pretty good. We're doing some Elden Ring, a little challenge run. I'm working on it. Here's our character. So here, I think you can see it better in the other map or other menu. There you go. There's Grimboldi. I hope you like Grimboldi. He's very nice. That's his name. I'm happy you like it. Gwen, you chose well. They did a good job with that one. Yippee! So the challenge bow is to just use a shield and spear and hold the shield up as much as possible. I'm working on getting the first spear. That'll carry us through to whatever weapon is next. And it doesn't just have to be spears, it just has to be a thrusting weapon that can be used with the shield held up. So there's like some rapiers and stuff that I can also use later on. And I guess on horseback, For dragons, anyway. I'm probably just gonna use the spear on horseback. Could I fight a dragon with shield and spear? Technically, yes. That sounds awful, though, and I don't want to do that. I think almost all the dragons are optional anyway, except for the one. You know, the one. And that one's actually not that bad. Alright, this will be the last attempt to get the spear this way, otherwise we'll start going. So we can get some more runes. Probably start with just clearing this area out. We got part of the map. Get this guy next. Get ourselves some bubber buys. Okay, nope, nothing there. I love Elden Ring eating dinner. You know, you're not wrong. I was eating dinner earlier, in my defense. What'd you do, Bo? What shenanigans did you get up to? Do tell. Yeah, that's the next DLC, didn't you know? What did you just say, Lee? Gomenasai made tail. Are you gonna bless us with your Nikkei magic spell to make the dish delicious? I don't have an animation for that, sorry. Are you winning, you wretched wretch? So far, yes. The demigod family has a nice dinner together, $50. That's the DLC, that's the whole thing.
Hey, listen!
Thank you. Oh no, you redeemed it. Ah, this is... How vile. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I gotta delete this guy from existence. That oofed. Okay, got him. You deserve... What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Bo? You deserve it. What did I do? Wait, what do I deserve, rather? You're saying I deserve to say such things? A good life, if only. Yep. Okay. I see how it is. Ow. I've been stabbed. Oh no, just a smithing stone. Oh god, it's a dog. Oh! Ah, I died. How regrettable. I kind of knew that would happen eventually, right? All right. So wait, what was this reading? What did I have to read? Uh, um. First of all, I had to hydrate. Second of all, I had to read that. I can't believe you've done this. How could you, Lee? And I have to say it with tsundere passion, like Maid Privity. Oh, God. How am I gonna do that? You know, you're just gonna get what you get, and that's all I can give you. All right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Like Maid Privity. Okay. Oh God, this is gonna be so cringe. Okay, if you don't want to cringe really hard, you should probably just stop listening for the next like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that. All right. Become tastier. Coochie woochie woo. All right. Are you happy now? Are you pleased? If you want that clipped, you better do it yourself. I'm not doing it. I'm not clipping it. Okay, I have to go finish that request now. Completed. I just want to eat my burger in peace. I'm sorry. It was redeemed. You're welcome, Lee. Maybe I have to make that cost more points. But hey, if you guys want me to read any scripts or anything, you can post that. You can do that. There's a redeem. It's only 1,000 points right now. That price might go up. This shop's the only one left open and there's no more buses. You're right, you cannot un-Catboy Made Me. That's true. It costs 1,000 points though to Catboy Made Me, so like... I kind of thought it'd be unfair if people could like undo it right after someone did it, so... Because then whoever spent 1,000 points on it will be upset that someone else spent 1,000 points to just undo it. Like immediately. That's like kind of rude, isn't it? Oh, I don't know why I used the jacket toggle. That doesn't work. You can try. I respect the attempt to find out what happens, but there's nothing to take off. Sorry. Nothing else comes off on this outfit, which is to say nothing ever came off on this outfit. That just wasn't in the cards. It was not fated to be. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Work our way back towards our runes. Unfortunately guarded by Big Man over there. You're stuck looking at this. You say stuck like you don't like it, though. How can you not like this? I grow tired of it. Listen, if no one objects, I can turn it off. Actually, that's up to Iron, I think. I think Iron turned it on. No? Okay. Wasn't you. It must have been Annie then. Yeah, it was Annie. If Annie says okay, then we can turn it off. Otherwise, it stays on. Yeah, it's been a while. That's true. Annie isn't here? Annie might come back. I need to get my runes back. See where I'm going. I do have limits on what I'm allowed to, what I allow myself rather to read. How about this? If Annie isn't back in... Annie isn't back in 20 minutes and we can't ask him, then I'll turn it off. Or actually, wait, no, I have an idea. I don't know why I tried to pause. That's dumb. That doesn't work in this game. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. There we go. There's a poll. Vote. Decide. Let the people decide. You can change. Okay, well, I'm doing a vote anyway. We'll see how the people feel. If there's a strong preference, I'll go with that. If there's no strong preference, then I'll toggle it back off. Poll is invalid. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's desperate. Just let the poll happen and we'll find out. Can't believe you hit me like that. It's a 2-minute poll, dude. It's just 2 minutes. I wanted to make it more than 1 minute so people had just a little bit of time to get their vote in. I'll leave it to fate, or maybe okay, it looks like there was no answer to the vote. It was yes and no were both voted for once. All right, so we'll swap back. Yeet. I am prepared for you, villain. Thank you for the redeems. I don't know what they are right this second, so I can't do them, but I will in a second. I literally can't. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Consume liquid. I will in a second. Damn. I gotta get back onto the Twitch screen so I can see what's actually being redeemed. Okay. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Meow. Gratification? No, you can still toggle that off if you want to. That's still on there because it doesn't cost much. Can't escape the allegations. What do you mean, like? I have an itch. Poor timing to have an itch. Give me your damn spear, dude. Yeah, that's why I got the ears and the tail put on this model too. I knew you guys would want that like on forever. At this point, I should just brand myself as a cat boy. I mean, makes you remember that I'm a femboy. Okay. Okay. Real caveman shit right here. Yeah, these are just cyborg mods. That's what I'm saying. Is this dog blind or something? So, dude. Come on. Like Johnny Silverhand. From the hit game Cyberpunk. Stalker. Oh my god. Bonk, 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 bonk. You took it away. How cruel. You're gonna make Bo sad. Stock day time. Hurry up and fire it on. What do you mean? I don't even have my spear yet. Oh yeah, there are cooldowns. Is my model like bugging out too because the game is making my computer run slow? Let's see. Do I have Rivet Tuner? Of course I don't. Actually, can I see what my frame rate is through Steam maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. You've been diddled over the ears? That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so it is locked at 60. Why is it running so poorly? ZZ character with the big ears? One. There's a couple of them with big ears. Whoa. Ray tracing on? No. Hell no. Just trying to make sure it doesn't interrupt my monitor or my model quality, like my tracking and everything. Wow, there's a lot of pop in, huh? On the lowest settings, like the shadows look funky. And it's not really helping my frame rate, is it? How does this game run so poorly? What's wrong with it? I'm starting to think it's just not something I can fix without restarting. Maybe I have to go back to title menu. We'll do that. FromSoft curse of PC port. You're right. You're so right. Every game runs like this. It should just continue where I was just now. I feel like even if I went back to Dark Souls Remaster, it would still run just like this. Maybe I just get Rivatuner and lock the FPS to 30 and it's consistent. You're so right. You're so real for that. Okay. Which one is it? Thank you, Bo. Trying to get Rivatuner so I can lock the frame rate to 30. Probably save my PC. Quite a bit of stress, or even just 45 or something. Because it's just struggling to maintain 60 for whatever reason. What? You guys are talking about what? Huh? Megatron. Talking about Transformers? Let's get this going. Here we go. There we go. Okay. They do look really good. The effects were always really good on those. Okay. Not what I wanted. Have I been violated? Not really. Put your glasses on. What? I have Rivatuner up. I'm just trying to get it to... There it goes. I think it worked. Okay, that might help a little with the performance. I'm targeting 50 frames. I think most of these things are actually okay to have. It's just the frame rate that it just cannot handle. Along with like everything else running, it just couldn't do it. Damn, it can't even do that. Tuna colada? That sounds awful. Why would you inflict us with that knowledge, Ben? Why would Tay do this? What did I do, huh? What are you people doing to me? Still no spear. Burst of blinding. Oh no. If I actually took my glasses off and tried to play, it would be such an abysmal experience for everybody involved. Curse of binding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bo. This is not the place for that. Elder Ring. It's for old people. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ben. You would know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Ben? Come on, attack, nerd. There we go. Still no spear. Okay. What's in here? The blue... What? The blue girl. Are you talking about Ronnie? No, I'm not into Ronnie. Yeah, that's Ronnie. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Melina. The maiden that helps you along. She has pink hair. That's all it took. I was just, oh, you know, there it is. Such is life. I appear to be in a bad situation. The Surge. I want to play that at some point. I decided that was a bad idea to just walk up. Yeah, actually, I want to... Right, okay. I need to go to my equipment. Awful combat. Yeah, sounds about right. Just strength for this one. You know, I'm going to need some dex when I get the other one. I don't have a head pot yet. Have you seen my character yet, Ben? Like, properly seen it? Okay, that's not it. There you go. Say hello to Grimboldy. I've seen worse. Oh no. What, at Walmart? Like, I've been pinged. Who's sending things? Ah, okay. Nothing I need to pay attention to right this second. Oh, no. No, Ben, that's not okay. I'm not reading that one out. That's gross. Ah, woo, said the wolves. Average Annie Wolf moment. Seen too many things. Understandable. Hi, Melina. My wife.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
She the puppet that takes care of you. You're thinking of... which one is it? Bloodborne. That's Bloodborne.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Spear Shield is unbeatable? No, it's really not unbeatable. Actually, it's really easy to beat. Like, it's comically easy to defeat that combo, at least in Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls 2 was the only one that really made that strong. In 1, it was hard to use, but viable. In 3, it was okay. In Elden Ring, again, yeah, it's okay. It's really not that good. If anything, it's bad. I need to get a spear, dang it. You're advertising Viagra right now? Why? Naked in blue? That's all it takes? A tank with dysentery. Is how it controlled? I mean, Dark Souls Remastered is a lot better than Dark Souls 1 was. You definitely should play it with controller, though, for any of them, because they just don't care about keyboard.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about, Ben? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Huh? Oh, okay. No, that's just for you, Ben. That has nothing to do with us. Let me throw. Here we go. No, run away. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You fool. The really shiny ones don't bite as hard, huh? Okay, now he sat down. Take seat. What do you mean? How do the shiny ones not bite as hard?
For my purpose. Given to me
I don't have a poke yet.
inside
They haven't given me one.
long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me.
You can touch me anytime, Helena. Yeah, I don't know where to go to find a good spear. Let me see. Let me research it real quick. How come every time I open a wiki nowadays, it's just completely busted unless I turn off the ad blocker? Or refresh the page 10 times. One or the other. Okay, so thrusting swords and regular spears. Alright, where's the rapier? Where do you get that? Twin Maiden husks the round table. So I can't go there yet. There is, of course, the Great Eepee. If Frisky were a dragon, he'd be a brass dragon. I don't want to know why. The sub-breedable trend was very popular. It's been popular. I don't think it's gone away. Where's the Great Eepee? Where's that? I don't know if that one works for holding shield up. Agheel Lake. What? South. That's true. It was bigger in mid 23. That is true. Okay, so I think I can get to the Great Eepee. Like now. And let's check a few of these. A few of the spears. Okay, it looks like either the Great Eepee or the rapier. is what I should realistically be trying to get. I'm gonna see if I can find the Great EP. Have I seen a lot? Well, you know, you know, you're on the internet. You know, you see things. Uranium dragon? What the hell does that even mean? Oh yeah, the screaming guys. Here somewhere. Wait, it's wrong button. Marker. Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Something like that. So yeah, if you guys wanted an example for like a game that's like, you know, new and it's been out for a while but still isn't optimized, this is one of them. Let me throw. 'Cause they just don't bother. Why optimize it? It runs. Period. It runs. They just don't care. It's that easy. It's so simple. Just don't care if it's any good. Touch Grace, touch Grace. Go outside and touch Grace. Okay, so they're large, flightless black dragons who live underground and in underground lakes. They give a constant aura of constitution and strength poison. They breathe radiant energy. There's even more unblockable poison. That's kind of crazy. I knew it was going to do that. Try to tell me about them. Aw, man. Where is it? Ow. Face the other way and get down. You'll find a group of enemies. 3 APs inside a chest on the right side. What? I feel like just a picture of where this is would be a hell of a lot easier than a poor description. Okay, I see where it is now. A better written description. Ow. Give me my EP. I think it's over there. being guarded, though. That's a problem. This guy is his own problem. Power to him. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that chest. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, I got pants. That's so crazy, I have pants. There we go. Okay, I got my great EP. I definitely cannot wield it properly. Yeah, 15 and 16. But I can poke. I can do it. Now I just need the souls to, like, do it properly. Or runes, sorry. Of course. We're not playing those games. We're playing the ring games. How silly of me. Okay. I think you told us about that one, Ben. That's still crazy, though. The hidden goon room. Solid iron? What? Solid iron toys. That doesn't... It just sounds very unwieldy. Uh-oh. Wolves. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Waypoint ruins. There's something here. I remember that. I think there's a basement here. Otherwise they rust. Oh god. Are you happy now, Quinn? I have the poke. I have poke. I'm not doing very much with it, but I have poke. Oh. Ouchie. That's not good. Anyway, I guess I need to farm runes now. Not too many, I don't think, but, you know. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm not going that way. I will, in fact, go this way and wait. Yeah. So Knight's Cavalry is there. And I wasn't exactly thinking about that. Okay. I'm also poisoned, so that's not helping. Alright. We're just gonna try to go past him. Wow, that completely missed. Oh well. I'm just trying to get back to the Grace over there. Who the hell just called my name?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Me playing Ghost of Tsushima? Why?
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
I haven't finished it. I have it. I just never finished it. I don't hate it though. I quite liked it actually of what I played of it. I just didn't get to finish it. Which is a real shame. I should. Just I haven't. It's a long game. They give you stress? Oh, yeah. If it stressed me out, I probably wouldn't do it either. I think Melania? What's her name? She's the only one that really stresses me out in this game. Like, they're just like that difficult, you know? Melania, yeah. Very pretty boss, like very pretty fight, but very difficult. Alright, so I need 16 dex, 15 strength. Okay. I don't even think I can get away with two-handing it, because I don't have the dex. Not exactly. She gets health steal. She life steals you even if you shield her attacks. That's why she's tough for me, because I usually use a shield of some kind. How can I get a lot of souls, or a lot of runes, rather, quickly? Not sure. What do I have for... God. Uh-oh. Easily distracted by divine moves. A thrusting implement? It is. It is. I have to use selected number. Right. There we go. How quaint. Yeah, well, it'll let me do this, which is the important thing. Okay, oh my god, how dare. Okay, we're a lot closer now. Where else could I go to maybe get some, like, quick and easy runes? Thank you, Iron. I think just running around, I can step on the skulls and stuff. How much money for my mom? She's kind of expensive, actually. She has, like... She has a master's degree and then, like, a specialist master's degree, and, like, it's a lot. She's very expensive to hire. Yeah, I guess I'll just run around on my steed. Looking for runes and such, pickups, that sort of stuff. So right now, I'm not going to be very good in combat. Really? 1200 just for the chance? I mean... It is what it is. Thank you, Iron, for taking care of me. Reminding me to take care of myself, more like, but, you know, appreciate it. These other animals don't do that. Working on her unlocked the harpoon gun. Oh my lord. Lead others to something you may never have. Because I have parkour. Yeah. Herba. Well, I mean, I don't know. Hydrating is kind of a scam. You just drink more water. Why? So you can pee again? Like, you drink water, you go to bed, you wake up, you really gotta pee at, like, you know, 5 in the morning, a couple hours before you're supposed to get up. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. There's a lot of her to cover. Oh my goodness. Nature's alarm clock. Yeah, true. Just sucks when that alarm clock is hours early. There's a white wolf over there. Silly fell asleep. Well, good thing he has someone taking care of him. Ew. Oh yeah, it's Bo's boyfriend. Bo's boyfriend. Have you seen the maid outfit? Have you seen that one? Your level 6 hook is literally just a Naruto shuriken with a rope tied to the end. Yeet. Maid outfit. Yeah, I have a maid outfit now. Hold on, I'll toggle it. Who turned it off? Annie gave permission. And he's the one who paid the channel points for it. Let me toggle it on real quick. Takes a second. There we go. Whoa! No Deathbird. Thank you. I'm good. Why would you do this? Go back. What do you mean? Why not? What's wrong with it? You look like even more feminine now. Okay, so just for a brief explanation, I didn't choose this. Chat chose this. I asked chat, what outfit do you guys want? Because we hit a sub goal, and they said we want the Catboy maid outfit. So that's what they got. It's very cute though. I must admit, it is cute. $16 decks. Okay, now I think I should be able to two-hand it, but if I get one more strength point, I can just use the EP and it'll be okay. And then we can like do stuff. And I can like hit for damage. Commercials are back. Oh no! Okay, compared to if I two-hand it. Where'd they go? They ran away. Cowards. We have to get a miniskirt drive-in worker take. I don't know about that. Yeah, more than well over double the damage with two-handing. Because of the stat difference. I don't know where it went. I don't really care. Anyway. Looking for the little skulls that you can get runes out of. What? Oh, one of those little bombs. My mom is tough. She is a tough lady. I'm not gonna lie. I remember what this place is. The Coliseum. I don't think I need to be here yet, though, for anything. Is your mom strong? Says Goku. Oh. Damn. Thrusting takes a while. It is croissant. Dang. Jump attacked. Ah, damn it. I'm really not ready for any kind of PvP. I was just exploring around. I didn't expect someone to come in. Attack me. Well, that's an NPC, to be clear. I wasn't ready for anything like that. I'm probably not going back for those 53 runes. Go beat this game? I've beaten this game. I'm just doing a very specific challenge build that's limiting my options. Where are those silly little skulls? It's a good game, though. I do recommend it to anyone who hasn't. It's the worst pain ever. Ah, it's not that bad. Bo should play Dark Souls Remastered. The first one. He thinks Elden Ring's bad. Like, whew. Dark Souls 1 is brutal. Be funny if someone deleted my progress. Why? Then you just have to watch me do it again. I'm not really sure I see the point. For you, that is. Like, there's a couple of runes here, I think. Yeah. Ooh, rune 5. Nice. Chat hates me. I mean, that's just croissant. I don't think anyone else is saying it'd be a good idea. I mean, I wouldn't be that upset. Would not be the first time I lost progress in a game. That's for sure. It's such a nice pastry. I know. Croissant does make fan art as well. So, it's not just cruelty. There's some love in there somewhere. I don't know where it is. I've been having trouble finding it, but it's in there somewhere. Yeah, our character is very interesting looking. For anyone just tuning in. Let's level up. I think it's... Hold on, I want to check what it is to... Oops, wrong button. 16 for that. Okay. More of a friend kind. Well, yeah, that's kind of what everybody here is. Seems to be about. More of a friend thing, which I like. I'm happy with that. I don't think there's anyone here who's like thirsty for me. I don't think that's a thing here that I'm aware of anyway. I could be wrong. In a non-joking sense, I should clarify. There's definitely jokes, but I mean, you say that it would be weird, but there's a lot of creators who intentionally encourage that and they enjoy it. So, you know, as long as you're happy. I need C cups at least. Oh my god. Okay, so the strat is just this. Who's this? Oh, I don't need Rogier. I was thinking if it was one of the quest ones, I might do it. Ben is a very special creature.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I did nothing, Ben.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He is ugly. You're right. Categorically correct. Okay, I need to get my stamina back. Damn it, I missed it. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, really? That didn't count as being in the role? Damn. I always forget this Souls game is very strict about when you're in and not in a role. It's pretty tight. So, that's a pain. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Jumping is better sometimes. Sometimes. Often not though. My block input didn't go out. I mean, yep, that is exactly what I'm doing, Ben.
Thou art of passing skill.
What? Okay. I guess my dodge button just didn't. I hit it. The hammer hit, and then I just died, I guess. Going to bed. All right, have a good night. Yeah, you as well. Dang it. Magic attacks would get me, eh? I do not want to go in that corner.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Damn.
Ambitions to rest.
I have like no armor either, so I'm just taking borderline full damage from every hit. But until I get through this, I cannot get more or less anything else. I can't upgrade weapons. I can't do much. So we'll give it another try. Otherwise, we'll go try and farm drops or look for something. The fact it's magic damage means I cannot shield through it. So a fair chunk of it just goes right through. Get out of the corner, Margaret. Is that the seizure maneuver? What? fucking god. What the? God damn it. I dodged out of one and it just instantly put me into the next one. That's so fucked up. Margit is one of the harder bosses of the game. I'm pretty sure once you beat Margit, it's more or less cruising till you get to like what? Depending on your build, Maya, maybe Rhea Lucaria. Maybe that's gonna be a little tough. But once you're there, get past that. Maybe after that fire giant, but Margit's actually pretty tough if you don't have a decent build for him. And this is not a good build for him because it is all about going slow. So we're gonna need some levels. So we'll go to Aghill Lake South. What? Michelin, god of tires? Does that have to do with anything? What are you talking about? So I want to head south. That way-ish. A little bit this way. Yeah, here we go. There's a quest over this way anyway. Pick that up on our way. Oop, dang it. Missed the heavy. What do you drop? What do you drop? What do you drop? Just a stone. Okay. Yeah, we'll need some more levels. Probably some more points in vigor. Stuff like that. Just to get through it. Can't shoot me back here. Good luck then. Poke. Get EP'd, nerd. I think when Pat was doing the randomizer run through, they had an old lady just get stuck here instead of this guy. And they couldn't kill her. She was just stuck to the ballista. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, against these easier guys, it is really easy to do. Something soothing about cutting metal, or melting rather. I guess to cut metal, you have to kind of usually melt it. Not strictly, but usually. Where is she? Ah, yeah, here she is. Let's go talk to the lady.
Hello? Is somebody there? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Weak? Well, if you took the thing off your eyes, that might help.
But decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. The servants are full wrath. Filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Okay. We're not fighting that crap up ahead. We're just gonna whoosh on by. Wow, that dog was so low I couldn't even hit him. Just an Ash of War. Okay. Welcome back, Lee. Hi, hi. We're on our way to Castle Morn. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do there, but that's where we're headed. Oh my god, Ben. You can't just say that. Oh, hello, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well.
Oh, cool. I can go there early.
Let my
I thought you had
hand
to
rest
beat
upon you.
Market for that. On the pit bull of the woods? What? What does that mean, Ben? And I have no idea. I have no idea who Clee would pick. Alright, cool. So we're here. I can upgrade my EP. The big EP. Oh, the dog wolf guy? Maybe. Damn, I'm broke. Slightly less broke, though. And I do mean slightly. That's what I figured.
Oh, this is a... I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
That's what you say. He just stares at you with that pose. What do they sell? Basic armor. Ooh, a short spear. I don't think that's quite what I want. I want to look at spears again. What do we have? What are our options?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Hart. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a long message. I have to open the other thing. Cyber Cavalry brings you a software update. No, not a software update. No! Everything's working fine. Please don't. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you doing? Let me find out. Lethal Company. Was it very deadly? Yeah, and now my bionic Catboy made blue screens. If it ain't broke, break it. That's so crazy. It was deadly. That's good to hear, actually. I hear if it's not deadly, then it's not really like, it ain't right, you know? That's just not right. Okay. Your first ever karaoke stream? That's so cool. I've been wanting to do one, but I'm horribly stage fright. I'm very scared of singing in front of people. I've never sung in front of people in my life. So that sounds spooky. Sorry, I'm looking at all the spears in Elden Ring just to decide which one I want to go for. What is the challenge? So the challenge is... okay, well, first of all, let me introduce you to our character, our main character, Grimboldy. So Grimboldy is very insistent that as soon as possible, they would like to only hold the shield up and poke their enemies from behind it. They're very afraid of taking damage. They don't like getting hurt. So that's what we're doing. All attacks to the best of my ability. Sometimes you buffer a key and these things happen. But for the most part, we hold up the shield and we poke. That's all we do. We just poke enemies. Backstabbing is okay. But you know, that's because you're behind the enemy. They're not so scary when you're standing behind them. For the most part, though, you poke. And you poke. And you poke. We tried fighting... what's his name? The first actual boss of the game. I'm blanking on his name. We tried fighting him. That did not go well. I still don't have a chest piece. We started as a wretch. So that isn't helping me. And we just finally got the stats to be able to wield this weapon. And we were heading towards Castle Morn to get some runes, get some levels, get to the round table. You know, the usual. The little thing there. Yeah, it should be a fun little challenge, fun little, you know, little pain in the behind. Public speaking used to bother you a lot too. I don't mind public speaking. It's specifically the fact that I've never sung to people. Ben, that's what makes me want to like not do it. Yeah, it's such a small map. This game can't be good. I'm giving it a 3 out of 10 on IGN right now. Oh, man. That do be an ominous thing back there. Just starts singing out loud randomly. Okay, first of all, I can't sing. So let's start there, right? I've never trained, I've never practiced. So, yeah. My first time singing in front of people will probably be on stream. Whenever you guys, like, somehow find a way to force me to do that. Whoa, okay. Anyone with pitch can sing. I have pitch, question mark? Okay, they made it really easy. Can you appreciate music and carry a tune? I can try. I don't know if I can carry a tune, though. And then I'd have to, like, practice to actually be any good. Not that I'm too concerned about being any good. So that guy's gone. I can explore around a little bit. Turtle. Seeing what else is around here. I thought there was something. Oh yeah, up here there's tons of stuff. You have music on Spotify? No, you never told me anything about that, Mr. Hart. I need you to send me a link pronto. I may even demand it. That sounds like useful advice, Ben. I don't really understand it yet, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Let me fight with Elden Ring real quick to get my mouse back. Okay, I'll set that aside for now, unless you want me to play it right now on stream. That's up to you, though, of course. All right, let me mess with some things here. Actually, let me get to a grace. I should be near one, right? There should be one just inside the castle. Let me go sit down and then I can hit play. And yes, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Oop. Say goodbye to Torrent. All right, touch grass, and sit. Release my mouse. Okay, so you guys shouldn't be able to hear that now. I don't think I have a Spotify capture. So let's set that up. That'll come from Spotify. Yep. Turn it down just a little because it tends to be a little loud. It really has your vibe. I don't know how else to say this, but it really has your vibe. Like I'm really feeling the Mr. Art here. It's so you. It has its father's vibe. That's a hell of a way to put it. Maid Cat. Hi, Zippy. We're listening to Mr. Heart's, what do I call this? Lead. Wow. Some music. Composition. I'm not sure. It's not quite an album, but it's not just a single. EP. There you go. I don't know words. And Zippy, it is a redeem now, so it's going to be around. Words hard. Words are hard. Oh my god, Ben. Is that what you named the ship? You renamed her to your mom. Oh my god. Dem will definitely do it if Dem said they'll do it. Unless they forgore. Right now we're listening to Mr. Heart's EP. Or something like that. I guess technically it was Kick Punchers, but you commissioned it? I think that's how that works. Mr. Hart commissioned an EP for himself from Kick Puncher. Those are the words we needed. That's the proper description, right? Yeah, commissioned it, gave him a basic idea for the feel and sound. Yeah, no, this is great. I think I'll listen to the others later. Or, you know, and for everybody else, you could always check out Mr. Hart's channel to listen to the rest of it. Just throwing that out there. The link was in here earlier. I will send the link again. You collaborated the idea. That's a great description. Let me put it through here so it goes to both. There we go. You were 10 minutes behind. Oh no, Clee. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I singing? No. Not today. I think I have a cold, actually. That'd be a travesty. It'd be even worse than it would be normally. Yeah, that's really good, Mr. Hart. I'm very impressed by it. Oh my god, Ben. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out their other music too. Like that's really good. It's genuinely impressive, at least to me, that they can capture that so cleanly. It felt like Castlevania in cyberspace, if that's a description. Ben is loving this joke. Ben, when were you born? In like the 80s or something? Castleman X. Yeah, there you go. I'm not fighting these creatures. I hate them. I hate them so much. They are loathsome, truly. Switch scene. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I almost forgot to turn it back on. Do I think there's drugs inside your mom? I don't know. You have to ask her. There's the doggy. Poke. I don't think you can backstab a dog. Nope, can't do that. Poke. Aw, he has pants. Now, Clay, you were interested in this creature? This loathsome dung eater of a creature? Maybe I have to go the dung eater route because of this creature does not deserve anything better. And who are you to deny me, Ben? I know your past. I know where you're from. The shield stays up. Now I'm gonna have brain worms for the next like 3 months about maybe commissioning music at some point. But I'll be honest, I don't know that I can afford that sort of thing. At least not right now. I've got quite a few commissions already in the works too, so there's that. Sneaking around. Damn, look at that damage. Yeah, well, yeah, you could. But you're not going to share that with me now, are you, Ben? Howdy. Oop, you rolled away. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. You'll get bored of this when you're done hollowing out your mom like a coconut. Okay. Okay, Ben. Okay. Oh, I couldn't execute them on the ground. Huh. I could swear there's like an execute when they're on the ground, but I guess not. Her connecting welds are tough. Yeah. That's a big arrow sticking out of me. Oh, and it's gone. Ben, you can't just ask those kinds of things. Jeez, have some respect. Wow, that just looks awful over there. Okay, that goes down there. Okay. We'll go down. No. Bad dog. No, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know what a double entendre is. Is that like a phrase with two meanings or something? What's that mean exactly? Is that an example, I assume? They're blocking it. Can't even get down now. There we go. Like a complex dick pun. I see. That explains why you like it. Are all the furries so ugly? This is Elden Ring, brother. Everything's ugly. Everyone is ugly. It's just ugly, honestly. Like, this is just ugly. It's all ugly. Our character is probably one of the prettier things in the game. Oh, thank you, E-Man. I will hydrate in just one moment. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Well, I guess there is the wolf guy. The wolfy man.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Most of the humans are European. True.
I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, sure.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain.
He's got a bad case of jaundice.
Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Ben, I look like this because I chose to look like this. Chat encouraged me, okay? They thought it was funny. So here we are. Did that on purpose? Yep. Yep. Chat chose a couple of sliders, then we just ran with it. Why for do you hate flesh? I mean, this is just what happened. Yeah, we can just keep going. I have like one level, maybe two worth of souls. Or runes. Runes. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I didn't die. That's crazy. Oh yeah, these things like don't die. I think you have to use a torch on them to do real damage. And I don't own a torch. Why the maid outfit? It's a redeem now. Someone redeemed it. So it's just a toggle. And right now it's toggled on. Ben, please. Please. But I just recently got it finished. It was what chat chose for a hitting a sub goal of 50. Are those giant slugs? Yes, they are, Ben. This shield kind of sucks. They're cute and you want 3. Well, you're gonna have to play Elden Ring to get them. There's various versions of them. Some are fire, some are... which I can't remember. I know there's a fire version. I don't know what else there is. But yeah, I need a better shield. This one kind of sucks. But we're working on it. Get there eventually. Looks like corpse jelly. Those guys just give you like little tidbits of lore. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we hit a cumulative sub goal of 50. Everyone voted, and they chose Catboy Maid. So that's what I am. That's the new outfit. The price to redeem it will go up, I think, after today, to make it more of a rare occasion. Considering how much everyone likes it, you know, I figured it's got to be rare-ish. Can't have it every stream, you know. So I'd make it like 10k points. People will still redeem it, but not as often. Maybe 5k. I don't know. We'll start low and work our way up. A blob of meaty jello. It fills itself with bones and uses them to move and attack. Yeah, that sounds about right for these. Oh, he noticed us. Uh-oh. I was going for a backstab. Can I backstab this guy or no? Okay, I can. There it goes. Never thought it would actually happen. Why not? There's only, what, 50 subs cumulatively? So, like, it would have happened eventually. Get them either by choice, doing raised dead on a mass grave, or as a byproduct of negative energy pollution. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. For what we're talking about. What's up here? It's one of those chests that teleports you away. I hope not. I don't remember though. Yeah, just a twin blade talisman. Demonic STDs. What? Commercials. The ad is here. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. Oh. The twin blade thing does not apply to me. That's so funny. I don't do any kind of chain attack. Still can't believe I survived that fall earlier. I think this is where things are going to get like really hairy. For me, that is. Going down here. Because that room down there is just full of enemies. Oh yeah, there's a thing. Yeah, something stone. Nice. Yeah, we got a rat. Ugh, rats. Okay. Okay, here we go. My eyes are getting sore. I have been sitting here for a while. Okay, we got the grace. We touched grass. Excellent. I can go upgrade my EP. Or actually, I need to look at the spears again. I gotta decide which one I'm running here. Let me bring it down to my main screen so I can actually see. Okay. What are my options, really? Okay, so we have... What are these numbers? Other block percentages. Okay. Not worried about those, I don't think. Looks like the clean rot spear is pretty strong. Let's see, thrusting swords. There's a couple of those. Where's the weapons list again? Sorry, it's rather tedious for me to show you guys every little thing. Wait, thrusting shields? What? Since when did these exist? That's crazy. But those are in the Shadow of the Erd tree, so it's going to be a while. Gonna be a while. Okay, so heavy thrusting swords. I think the Godskin Stitcher you get much later. I'm not too concerned with that one. Ooh, Sword Lance. Yeah, that's also a much later thing. I want that. I do want it. It looks really cool. Okay, well, I know where I want to go in the DLC pretty quickly to get that. Although I'm nowhere near ready to go into the DLC, so we're not going to worry about that yet. We have that. What are our other options? That's going to be a while. Okay. It looks like the Great EP is our only real option for a while. There are slightly better options later, but it's fine. It's going to be a while till we get the other one. I don't think there's any good spears, really. Except maybe the Clean Rot. That one's interesting. Okay, I think... yeah, that requires faith, and I don't really have that. The attack is... it's pretty okay. Let me look at what I have on this. So I think my overall damage would be up a little bit if I put the points in to get it. I definitely need the other shield as well. Really a shield that just has full physical defense and good magic, preferably. So let me go look at shields. Kind of plotting this out as I go here. Shield, shield, shield. Where are my shields at? Must be in a different list. Shields. Here we go. Okay, so we're looking for great shields. Why does that not work? Okay, anyway. Best magic I can get that isn't awful. Okay, that's not gonna work. What else do we have? Nope. Maybe this one or this one. I know we can get the visage one if we need to. But it requires a lot of stats to even consider. Okay, distinguished. 32, 30. Distinguished. Okay, we can just buy this one. Oh, that's a good ways ahead. Okay, I don't think we have great options for a while. So I'm just going to look for like the easiest great shield to get that has full physical resist and a reasonable equip requirement. Nope, that's not going to be good enough. Okay, what are our options? What are our options? Probably the Gilded Great Shield. I think that's one of the easiest ones to get. Yep. I know where to go for that too. So that's nice. Anyway, we'll try to finish off the boss here at least. Before we continue. Oh, right, let me get this back where it's supposed to be so I can see chat. Everything else. There we go. The Canadian Kilted Yaxman Anthem. What is that? Wait, I think I'll kill the... Nope. I thought, but I was wrong. Uh-oh. I thought that was going to be a backstab. No! I hates the archers. I hates them. Song from Ren and Stimpy. Oh. I hear older people talk about that like it was like peak comedy or something, and I've seen bits of it, and I'm just like, you know, I didn't really care for it. It wasn't that good. But I guess it's like a, you know, referencing your childhood type of deal. Where it's like, if you were there for it, it would have been good. Wow, that guy looks kind of dangerous. I sure hope he doesn't kill me when I go in there. It was your skibbity toilet. That's so funny. I'm thinking about going back and upgrading my EP. So I'm going to have it for a while. I think I'll do that. I think I have enough for a fair few upgrades. So that'd be kind of huge. Actually, now that I'm saying that, I wonder if I can upgrade the shield to be 100% physical resist. I don't know if that's how that works, though. No, it doesn't help. It doesn't change the physical. It was gross, vulgar, and stupid. Yeah, now stuff like that is like normal-ish. And I can only upgrade it once? Dang. Thank you, Frisky. Sometimes I think you guys just find it funny how my model looks when I do that. Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna need a lot of strength with your 8 shields. If I kill like one more thing, I'll have enough for another level, so I'll just do that real quick. That way I don't have to worry. Well, we do need to do our run. I'm doing my poke run right now, but we can do the shield one. Or I can do my shield one while you do your first actual playthrough. I will be gone for this week, for Tuesday and Friday for my usual days. But I'll only be gone Tuesday through Friday. So anytime after that, if I'm not already committed to something, we can play. I think I have just enough. Endurance, vigor, they're all important. I think I need a little more endurance though. And we'll try to fight that boss. I should really get more armor, but there's a certain charm to, you know, winging it. Now I have like no runes to lose. So, you know, if he styles on me, then whatever. I'm looking forward to that though, Frisky. It should be a lot of fun. The Misbegotten. Poke. Poke. No. Nice swings, nerd. Poke. 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 Nope. Nope. And poke. The shield is so cheesy, especially against this guy, because he actually staggers when he gets blocked. Most bosses will not. They will ignore you. Dang, I'm still taking damage through it though, which really sucks. By the way, did anyone actually clip that thing that Lee made me say earlier? 'Cause I think Frisky would find it entertaining. I missed. Dang it. Ooh, he got behind my shield. That's not supposed to happen. Grafted blade, great sword. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not allowed to poke with that, so kind of don't care. I feel like there was something about this arena, like there was something in the back here or something, but maybe I'm misremembering. Could have sworn. I could probably just go check my own clips, but you know, I was kind of in the middle of something there. Let me go look. Come on. There we go. Content and clips. No. No one clipped it. How unfortunate for all of you. How many runes did that get me? Oh, a fair few. That's not bad. What else? I just need smithing stones. I don't really need runes so bad. Endurance up. Yeah. Oh, Frisky, just make sure when we do that run, do not use the same character. You'll have to make a new one, because that doing a randomizer run is so crazy. It'll mess everything up normally. Dang, I gotta walk all the way back up there. That's crazy. What beauty. Stretching my neck, 1 second. Okay. I probably looked really funny while I was doing that. There we go. I despise the dogs. Yeah, getting stuff banned. That sounds like something you'd enjoy, Ben. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sounds right up your alley. Poke. I feel like in like 10 years, I'm going to be able to tell people like, oh yeah, I was there when Facebook had poking. I don't know if they still do that, but I remember that being like a big thing. I was, you know, young and hip, so we didn't do that, but you know. Let me translate into Zoomer. What do you mean? Uh-oh. I have his attention now, too. There we go. You guys can't just hide up there. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was SpongeBob and Aqua Teen. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. You guys coming down? No? Cowards. Excuse me? I've been murdered. I didn't know they could just do that. What the fuck? I hate this. I despise this whole castle. Because it's like they don't give you a grace near the NPC you need to talk to continue the quest. Oh, I know. Teen Titans was like, that's all you needed, really, to prove that point. The original Teen Titans was so good. Go is like brain rot for children. I haven't watched Invader Zim. I feel like it's probably just so full of old people references that I'd just be like, uh-huh, yeah. And not really, like, get it, you know? Actually, no. That's kind of crazy. Other than X-Files? I mean, yeah, that does make sense. I mean, I don't think I'd watch it now as a adult. I have other things that I still have to watch that are a little more relevant, I should say. A little more up my alley, too. But I respect it. Though didn't Invader Zim kind of like encourage a lot of the culture of the time? You enjoy Helluva? I don't watch Helluva. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, genuinely, I haven't... Nope. No clue. Maybe. Couldn't tell you. I'll be honest with you, almost every Western cartoon, I just haven't watched it. I haven't been watching anything lately. Has Been Hotel, it was okay. I didn't get the hype about it that other people had. Okay, the flying guys fell away. Good. See you later. I didn't think they were awful, but it was just more Western cartoon. Like, it just didn't have, to me, soul. You know, there wasn't anything deeper to it. It was just, here's my OCs, here they are in setting that I like. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I respect it. It's perfectly fine, but I don't think it's amazing. They broke my guard. Just your fan base. I mean, yeah. The fan base is like rabid in an unfunny kind of way. But I mean, the animation itself is really good. I have seen the animation quality. It's there. But I don't think the stories or the characters are really all that amazing. Is everything in this world covered in a thin layer of shit grease? Yup. It sure is. I'm proud that you noticed.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though.
Thank you, Annie.
Hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my
Okay, we're out of dialogue here. Think of the smell. I mean, yeah, basically, it's everything's dying, decaying, dead, or in shambles. Like, there's nothing good left aside from the natural world itself. Vizzy inherited all the homeless bronies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no. She died.
Me. My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
I'll add a chat here. Yep. Cool. 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 Good luck with that, buddy. I'm sure you can do it. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to go to this church. It's actually kind of important that I go there. How do I want to get there? Gotta go this way, right? Yeah, okay. Cannot hit dogs with that. Just can't. Can't even kill them with it. Dang. Yep. Just follow the road. Doggos. Yuck. Oh, neat. Grace. All right, everybody, say grace. Yeah, I guess we'll just buff strength. That's not grace, I don't think. Ben, I think that's specifically not grace, actually. Like, very specifically not. I seem to be surrounded by foul creatures. Oh, good night, Wizard. Have a good night, sleep well, rest well. If you're working tomorrow, I hope you have a good day at work. I know some people have to. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got my sacred tear that I came here for. Touch grace. And sit down before I get attacked. Okay, nice. Oh, we can talk to Melanie here. I don't remember this.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Interesting. We gonna burn this shit? What? Burn what?
Shall I turn you'll let my hand share them with me?
Okay, I don't have any more levels to gain here. There's nothing to burn. It's just like, it's all stone. Unless you're talking about the Erd tree. I don't know what I'm doing with regards to that. Burn everything? Yeah, you can basically do that. That's one of the endings, I think. Is to go, like, turbo destruction. Get rid of everything and anything. That'll guide us towards a dungeon, I think. Oh, right, there's one under there. You know, like 12 things about this game? That's very specific. Did you count them? It's a dungeon here. It inspired an upsurge in amputee. Oh my god. That's Melania. Yeah, that's why. That's the entire reason why. Okay, take a seat here for a second. If I remember right, this was not worth opening. Then we gotta find a lever to open that. Human bone shard. Whoa. Yeah, Melania's, I mean, she's pretty. When you actually, like, get to see her. Okay, so I learned you can just hold up the shield and do the backstab. You don't have to put it down for that, so that's really useful. Theme is shit's rotting. Yeah. Yep, that's the game. An apt description, really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm down there, buddy. Shit's rotten, yeah. Perdito, the dong bandit, came and robbed all tribe and wish to live. What? I don't know about that part. I don't think there was a dong bandit. I think you might be making that part up. What's that noise? Come on, shield. There we go. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, I remembered right. There's one in here. Get stagger locked, nerd. Okay, so really cool thing about these, you can just drop them. Just get rid of it. It's that easy. There we go. And you can go back up if you want. I forget if this is the way you're supposed to go. Let's go back and check the other way. I think this is. When is the... what? I don't think there is any, Ben. I don't think that's a part of the game. That's a lot of skeletons. That is yet another skeleton. Oh, damn it. Why are there so many? And there's one up there too. I was up there earlier and it wasn't there. That's so annoying. It spawned in just to get me. Does not help that piercing is like the worst damage you can use against these guys. And that's what I'm using exclusively. What are you going to pierce on a skeleton? The bones, clearly. I mean, it works out eventually, so... Why can't I swing it? Because of my challenge. I could do a swing like this and do slashing damage, but that defies the challenge. The challenge is to only poke, which is why I can't use the normal combo, because I'll end up slashing. Are they getting up or not? Oh, it seems one of them is. That's okay. Most people would not play this way. If I was playing normally, I would have a bunch of armor. I would have a great sword. This would be like no big deal. You thought I just started from scratch / sucked. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm really hamstringing myself here because this is not how I normally play. I do normally play with a shield, so at least I know how to do that part. Oh my god, this damn thing. I can't look any lower. Please, just hit the damn thing. There we go. Good enough. It worked so many times before, and then it just stopped. Oh, okay. There's one exception I have carved out for myself. It's still using a spear, but I have to use the two-handed ability with it. And that's for a specific boss that requires you to use a specific spear and a specific ability. Otherwise, it's like nigh impossible. So, I kind of have to do that one. Technically, you don't have to. But it's just so obscenely difficult otherwise that I'm just not doing that. Yeah, thanks, game. The double-handed deep poke. You called that, yeah? Damn, he's running. I want to see. Okay. That's the riposte once someone hits your shield. That's normally what I would use for the vast majority of the game and most of its content, because it's so fast and it deals really good stagger damage. But obviously I can't use it here either. So I'm not going to be doing a lot of stagger damage to bosses either, which is like kind of huge. So I'm doing less damage because I'm blocking, which means fights take a lot longer. It consumes stamina to do that, obviously, as with any attack. But your stamina won't go back up immediately because your shield will be up, which significantly slows down your regen. I don't think I have enough to level, so we'll just go in. Oh yeah, you can backstab this guy. Oh yeah, they do bleed. That's not good. Oh, I think I might be dead here. Oh, not quite, not quite. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay, now I'm dead. They suddenly decided to do a lot of attacks. This one's a little bit random. Some bosses are a little more luck-based than others. Obviously, I got grabbed. That was my fault. But for what attack patterns they'll use is luck at times. This is one of them, where if he does that, I mean, a build like mine is kind of screwed up. Okay, there's my runes. Better go grab those. Okay. Okay. I guess the dodge just wasn't good for anything there. God damn. go. Got another one. Okay. just stand there. Sure. There we go. He didn't do any crazy attacks, so it's not that hard. I don't think I've gotten the bell yet. Gotta do that. Gotta go get that. Some root resin. Oh, I don't know if they're okay. They don't look very well. But neither do I, so like... They're probably fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Not really sure what that was for. I guess that, summon the spirit ash. But I don't think I had... Yeah, I don't have the bell. I have to talk to Ronnie, I think, to get that. I haven't done that yet. Been goofing off. What's a man gotta do to get a piece of armor around here? Ooh. I see a basement. Poke. Oh, look, another one. Poke. Okay. Is that supposed to be hard? Oh. I feel like that was kind of easy, actually. Oh my god, a rat. Poke harder, poke faster, poke deeper. Oh my god. There's another different church over here. And there's a walking monastery over there. I don't really need that. I think there's a grace here as well. Yeah. So we just take a seat. Another sacred tier. Can you take them over and use them as mobile homes of death? No, I don't think you can. That'd be kind of cool, but no. Wait, no. We're gonna bump up vigor a little bit. I have very little health. What else? What else is there to do? I mean, there's plenty to do, but like stuff I want to do. I don't quite think I'm ready to take that on. Take on the boss. Bolstering items. Here we go. I think I need one more of these. Smithing stone one. The Mongler. What does that even mean? Okay. So I need smithing stones, which means I should probably go in a cave somewhere. That's where you usually get them. So let's check that spot out. I have an email. Oh, okay. Do you want it to find you? Do you dare risk being Mongoled? Do you even know what the fuck a Mongoling is? I don't. That's the scary part, isn't it? It's the not knowing. I can't open my map because those idiots are chasing me. Man. So I don't really get a choice. Have a good night, Annie. You work tomorrow. I hope you have a good day at work. I don't know if you do, but you know. Okay, let's zip out of there. Okay, where I want to go is over there. I see. I could swear I should be able to open that. Okay, here we go. So I think I can drop down either side. I just have to go up over here. Yeah. Turn up game volume? Sure. Is that better? Yeah, I hope work treats you well. I hope you have a slow, easy day. It's that quiet. Some games are a lot louder, so it's a bit of a balancing act. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Okay, I have to go from that side. Got it. I'm sure it's a lot louder during a fight, too. But during travel, it gets pretty quiet, yeah. I do like the pokey weapons. They just didn't make them very strong in this version of the game. So it's like, using them is rough. You just don't do enough damage. But they are very, like, aesthetic and cool. Oh, it's like actual, like, IRL weapons. Yeah, no, stiletto definitely is one of the biggest ones still used. It's just knives in general. You know? Knives are evil. They do quite the damage. They will give you a big ooh. Most certainly. Bug off, you creatures. Is it up here or is it elsewhere? I forget now. Well, hard to tell with all these things. And they just fly just out of reach. That's so annoying. So far, my biggest problem with the thrusting weapons is they don't have any, like... Well, they just thrust. There's no range to the attacks. Damn it. And Elden Ring. I'm trying. We're doing a bit of a challenge. Ah. Stop screaming at me. Bats. Welcome back then. Oh god, stop it. I hate the bats. I despise them. Bats are cute. Alright, Ben, you're on the list. Cuddle them where? In hell when they try to eat you? Anyway, I'm trying to figure out where that is. It says it's right there, so it must be below me. Okay. Ugh. That took quite a bit of work. Yep, here it is. I don't know which tunnel this is. I forget which one, what's in it, but... Ben, I don't like the phrasing of that. Okay, there's some alternate paths here. Let me get the grace first. We'll run back up. How you doing, Chisai? Is it Chisai or Chisai or... I think it's Chisai, right? Not crazy, right? Right? What's that look for? Or is that for Ben? You can't jump? Well, how do they manage? Oh! Okay, that almost hurt. It has to climb and then dive. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like me right now? Wait a minute. Early Grimace. How am I? I'm doing okay. This challenge is a little rough. I started as a wretch, so I don't have any like base armor or anything. So there's a little bit of club gameplay at the very beginning. But the whole shtick is that we have to hold the shield up and poke everything. Whenever possible. Within reason. The first exception was, of course, starting the game as a wretch. Kinda didn't have a spear. And there will be one with the Great Serpent spear. But otherwise, so long as I can do the attack like so. Damn. Ow. I don't think it'll be too bad later on. I think it's the early game here that's gonna suck. I still only have pants. Haven't found anything else. I did try fighting, what's his name? Margit, the Fellowman. I think that's his name. The first big boss at Stormvale. Could not do it. My shield is not a very good one. So I at least need one that blocks all the physical, and hopefully more magic. Dang, they're kind of going crazy over here. Yeah, I mean, gear just doesn't, like, immediately fall into your hands, so it takes a while. Unless you're buying it. I'm trying not to just buy it outright. I could. It doesn't feel right, you know? Like, what's the point? You didn't earn it. He took offense to that. I stole his stone, and he's like, how dare? I can't poke him right. Pretty sure if I rush to DLC, there's one armor set that I know that's really nice that I could use. Well, maybe not right now, but like, I could work towards using it. It's a very heavy set. But I don't think I'm anywhere near ready for that. Because that fight is rough. Even with a build that I really enjoy playing with, I think it's very easy for me, it was rough. So I imagine with this challenge, it's gonna be near impossible. Yeah, at least without, like, all the good stuff. Okay, here we go. These guys take forever if you don't have a heavy weapon. Oof. Okay. Two other smithing stones I need, though, so that's good. Dang it. Okay, got him. Oh, he dropped a smithing stone. I like that. Where else can I go? I think back here. Backstab one of these guys. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Okay. I was trying to get a backstab on one of them, but we decided it was not worth trying when there's more than one. Oh, Chisai, let me show you the character. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's what we look like. That is Grimboldi. Grimboldi is a coward. Oh no. Damn it. Is that Nigel? Oh my god. Well, now he's dead. I got hit from the side. That's annoying. Yo. That was pretty brutal, huh? I'm not sure where that guy came from. Oak. See ya. You can just slide back here. Where'd that flying one come from? Seriously. I was just standing here and it showed up. It's so crazy. I got the somber stone. These guys are blocking my smithing stones. Just gonna stand there and throw things at me? How rude. Yeah, how's your early Christmas going there, Chisai? I hope it's going good. I know sometimes you can, like, go to visit family and then be like, oh no, it was a bad time. A bad time to visit. Uh-oh. Just chill. That's good. What do you mean that didn't hit? Come closer. Come here, you cretin. Enter the tunnel. Ooh, coward. Flies just out of reach. Yeah, all right. Curry beef ramen. I don't think I've ever had that. How is it? I mean, I assume it's good if you're making it, but what's it like? Yeah, I'm hoping that's how my visit with family goes, but I'm not confident that it will go so smoothly. My siblings have not seen eye to eye lately, so I'm hoping there won't be any stupid arguments. I think once I finish this area, we'll probably call it for the night. I have to try to get, like, on an okay schedule, because I gotta drive down on Tuesday. It is not a short drive. I'd like to leave it, like, a reasonable time. Which boss is this? I don't remember. This can either be really good or really okay. Or rather, really bad or really okay. There's really no really good for this one. Okay, this will be okay. Ooh, yeah. Shove the rapier up its rear. Do it again. Yeah, siblings are a blessing and a curse, for sure. It's mainly over politics with them. And it's just like, could you guys just not? Like, I know you're not going to agree with each other, but like, could you just not argue about it? Could you just not bring it up? You know, for the kids mainly. Like, I don't care if they want to argue in their own corner of the world, but like, the kids really don't need to hear you arguing over things like that. It's like, it's just not, they don't understand. Don't bring them into it. Don't get them involved. Do not bring that to them. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta zip it. Yeah, it's so true. I wish they understood that. Okay, I guess we'll go to the round table. Upgrade our EP.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's layout.
I was gone for like an hour, dude. Come on. Acting like I disappeared. Okay, my EP is much stronger. What would you do if you mid so you listen to CC then, Tay? Yes. Oh, right, I can sell a bunch of...
No matter.
Yeah, these. Get rid of those. Don't need them. One there, one there. That sounds good. Okay, so for a better shield, just in general, I think I have to go to Gatefront. Yeah, I gotta kill that guy over there. Had to reset the internet. Oh no. Why would you do that to the internet? You'll all feel the ripples soon. Come on then, coward. Face me. Ooh, what did I get? I got it. First time. That's crazy. Or second, maybe third. Either way, not that many tries. 36 strength. Oh god. That's a lot of levels. You know which one is Das Kindershredder? What? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Which what? Huh? Isn't there... There's one that just gives you 5 strength. I just forget what it is. Gale. Okay. It's like a wolf and a combine thresher had an evil baby? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, map link for this. Where am I going for it? Gotta go just over there. Okay. I guess I have to go that way. Okay. Let's take care of a few things on the way over. Is this the closest? Yes, it is. No, Ben, that is not it. It is not the butt plug of perseverance. +5 strength, +5 con, -5 H resist. Nope. Nope. Not at all. In fact, definitely not. Wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that guy did not follow me. What'd I do for stat boosts? Not that. Not that. That's what Ben was talking about, yep. You're right, Clee. That's what Ben said. Let's hop up here. Yeah, whatever. It's so hard to hit things with this little rapier. I say little, but it's like massive. Yeah, so bear. Oh, right. I want to go up that way, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. Well, I can get the other map while I'm down here. What kind of blacksmithing? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just like with less clothing? Is it just blacksmithing with less clothes on? Like what? Handmade metal. Oh, I see. Whatever makes people happy, I guess. Well, kind of a lot of effort to put into it, but hey, you know, whatever. Gotta go get the map. As a large bear. You're familiar with those, Ben. Oh, like that aren't iron/steel. That's true. I guess that's true. Emphasis on most, of course. Okay, so we have this map. Now we can go north. Yeah, metal is definitely a bit more advanced from what I've heard from others. More familiar with all that. I don't know if it's actually like a major concern. You probably just have to like give a lot more clearance, let's say, for potential question marks. Oh, casting iron? Just in general is kind of awful, yeah. Ain't easy. Oh, here we go, here we go. I got the wondrous physique. That'll make a huge difference. Oh, Melon is here.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
How would that serve me? I'm very puzzled by that last part of like, may that help you, huh?
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Yeah, definitely no levels there. Most metals have 3 rolls. Yeah, no. Iron and steel are not fun to work with from everything I've seen about casting and working with them. Seems tough. But there are other metals that are just as difficult. They're just not nearly as commonly used as any of the others. But that's why iron and steel, following after it, were some of the latest ones that we worked with. Because it's just like, huh? What do you mean, huh? There are metals more difficult to work with, unless... What are you talking about, iron? I'm so confused. Huh? That man is probably still coming for me, isn't he? The iron exists. Yep. We got on a very unrelated topic. Oh, the War Master.
Let me ask you, are you here in the lands? Is your faith in the god despite the collapse?
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on.
Oh, iron exists.
Tarnished, like you.
I'm rather hard to work with.
There's a myriad of meant to find. That's how it grants me. Not floating your boat well.
We were talking about, smithing and such. I think the conversation started with erotic blacksmithing, and then it turned into just talking about what metals are easier to work with. And how it's just interesting that you would put that much effort into it. It started with what? Erotic blacksmithing. Did I stutter? Nothing here. For me, anyway. Gross. Yeah, I think games are where I learned most of my metallurgy as well. And some YouTube videos. I think I said at the end of the last dungeon I would call it, but I've gotten distracted. It also ended a bit quicker than I expected. So after this one is where we'll call it. Yeah, yeah. Unless it's just not valid knowledge, which it happens. That'll happen. You'll be told things that are just straight up lies. Like that you need a VPN from NordVPN because they're sponsoring your, you know, the creator you're watching. Actually, I want to get on a soapbox about VPNs. If you don't think you need one before someone tells you, like, that the solution to your problem is one, then you don't need one. So many people I've talked to, they're like, yeah, I have a VPN. It's like, why? Why do you have that? They don't have a reason. They don't need it. They just have it. Because someone told them they should, because it would somehow help them. Okay, listen. I will say, they're one of the less severe sponsorships. I just think they need to stop lying to people about, like, what it's good for. That's the only thing I have a gripe with. They exaggerate its uses. How is Grimboldi? Grimboldi's having an okay time. Grimboldi's doing okay. Grimboldi's been better, but, like, it's not bad. You know? Is he getting bullied in school? No, he's doing the bullying, actually. He got that grafted sword and everything. I'm just kind of goofing around till I can equip my great shield, doing dungeons and stuff. You keep saying that, Ben. I feel like one day it's going to be real. Like, you'll just go that extra step and actually try to line one up. And then I'll get an email. Keep pounding away at the ship named Your Mom. Okay, then. Oh, good lord. What was it, Iron? Okay, Chisai. Okay. A Bad Dragon sponsorship would go so, quote-unquote, hard. Oh, lord. A Bad Dragon bumper sticker? That's so funny. You can't say anything about it either. Because if you say anything, then you have to admit that you know what it is. That's crazy. Tails brand truck nuts with little purple tuft and mate. I hate you. I'm not reading the rest of that. I hate you. That's illegal. Oh, the Uchigatana. Useless to me, but yeah. One of the katanas of all time. Quinn's about to go into a completely unrelated deep dive into truck nuts. Look at that! Right through the mouth. It really did miss the vital areas. That's crazy. Okay. Carried your first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That's pretty cool. I've never done a dex build either. I've always gone with strength endurance and just shielded my way through everything, more or less. Oh, there we go. There's the other one. This room is like full of skeletons. I don't really want to drop down into it, but I feel like I have to. Oh no. There's more. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. Anyway. Dex builds are more fun. They might be. I always had trouble. I think Dark Souls 1 is what made me end up doing the strength endurance, because it was just so hard on PC. And I wasn't using a controller. So I needed defense. So I kept getting hit. I could not learn how to dodge. But now I use controllers, so it's a lot more feasible. I'm only building strength on this one because it's going to be necessary for the shields. What else was said? Sorry, anyone who you wish would sponsor you? There's quite a few companies I would actually be fine with sponsoring me. Because I use them and I like them, and I wouldn't have to lie about their product to say that I like it. Let's see. I mean, Spotify is definitely one of them. Restream is pretty fine. They do have good service. I think it's a little overpriced. Cult Firearms, I would take that one. I would take that one. But, you know, they got to be okay with me being very honest about them, which they might not like. What else? So I'd be very blunt about, like, yeah, they haven't done anything interesting in a while now. Anyway, that's all I got to say. What's the... No, we're not doing that. No NSFW. Very unlikely. Let's see. I would do a Nikkei sponsored stream. That would be a thing for sure. I put 2 and 2 together, you know. Ben, questionable name. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Just had to be. Anyway, pulling the lever. Oh my god, there's more bones. No Adam and Eve sponsor. Good lord. That's really annoying that they just roll like that. God, it's like playing a Dex player. Oh, it's a pun. I see. I get the joke now. I did finish that one. Roll them bones. Contradicts everything I know about skeletons when they move quickly. I should go sit down. Yeah, I swear this will be the last dungeon, and then we'll find someone to raid. If anyone has suggestions for who to raid, let me know. Also, didn't someone redeem something earlier that I missed? So I was busy looking at a map. A hydrate. I will do that. When are you going to play Moemon? Probably never, if that's what I think it is. Raid Dem. Is Dem still streaming? Oh my god. Dem worries me sometimes. Like they're gonna overwork themselves. Okay, I don't have a ton of runes or anything. Knock knock. Who's home? The Blythe Assassin. That was supposed to be a backstab, but they moved. Dem really gets in those gaming hours. It's kind of crazy. Damn it. I'm getting juked. Oh, that was supposed to be a jab, but I guess if I'm running and I hit attack, it'll do that. Damn. That knocked me back? Okay then. What's happening in my server right now? I keep hearing badoops. Oh, okay. That's just memeing. GG, too easy. Too easy. Shield makes things easy sometimes. It's gonna make a lot of fights a lot harder, but this one, it made it easier. Alright, what's in the chest? A death root. Wow, this is worthless. Yeah, shield giveth and shield taketh away. I don't know. Actually, I know what that sentence is, Clee. No. No, stop. Stop it. Bad. Bad, Clee. Spritz, spritz. Pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Oh no. I like how my mod came in here earlier, saw the maid outfit, and just left. I think he was like, I'm never gonna be in when that's on. It's like, okay. Okay. My gosh. Can you name a strain of cannabis after me? After me, like Tay, or me, like Grimboldi? Because, like, we got Grimboldi here. Maidenless and modless, I know, it's crazy. I think Dem's my other mod, and Vari. And Vari doesn't show up usually. And Dem is always streaming, so, you know. Depends on which color it comes out. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, if it's pink, name it Grimboldi. I can't quite. Do I have any? I don't think I have any runes, right? Okay, now. Close to a level up. I'd probably just go kill a few things so I can be ready to challenge him next time. Let's get a cheeky kill here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We do pretty good damage. It was 33 something, so we're close. I think tomorrow we'll continue this. I don't really have much to do to prep for going home for the holidays, so it's not an enemy. Oh, you want to do another watch together type thing? When I have a mod who can review videos. So, whatever. Whenever that happens. Trying to raid Stormvale Castle, but the clap of my great shield keeps alerting the guards. Yeah, that. It just keeps happening. Tell him to leave me alone. Please do clip that if you think it was actually good. I would appreciate it massively. Sometimes I can just do an impression. Other times it comes out awful and disgusting and gross, and nobody should ever listen to it again. So when it comes out good, I'm pretty happy about it. You'll pay for that. Uh-oh. Got me. What do you drop? What do you drop? Bolts. Okay. Just can't break your mom. The ship named Your Mom. Oh my god. I can't even read the rest of that. That's so awful. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, we're just working on strength with these levels. Do I try him tonight? I kind of want to try him tonight while I'm still in the groove of things. I have gloves now. Kind of huge. Kind of huge. Yeah, we'll try them. I have gloves now. I have pants. Like, I think we can do it. I'm clothed in part. Yeah, I need heals. Ah. He's just laying on that magic damage. Damn it. I think that went a little bit easier than the other times we had done it, so not bad. Oh, you know what? Is it nighttime? It might be nighttime. I'm gonna forget about this if I don't do it like soon. Let's see if Ronnie is here yet with the spirit bell.
This
Yep.
way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop
Renna?
a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
There we go.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Okay, that opens up very important things for us. Do I have enough FP for that? No. No, I don't. I do have enough for the dogs, though. Thank you, Chisai. Appreciate it.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I don't think the dogs will be very helpful in that fight, but at least now we have something. Snake's trying to raid Stormvale Castle. Hell yeah. Maybe I should, like, get armor. You know? Maybe that would help. Maybe. You want to see the thigh highs, Clay? Okay, fine. There you go. There's your thigh highs. That's true. The muscles are pretty crazy on this lad. This creature, this Grimboldi. All right. We're calling it. That has yummy. Oh no. Trying to eat them. Uh-oh. You can't eat my thighs. That would be painful. Okay. Where are we raiding? Let's see. If Dem's still up, I will raid Dem. Wait. Hold on a second. I have an amazing raid target if he's open to it. Sorry, M Vampire. Understandable, actually. Clee, that doesn't make any sense. I need an answer from him before I can raid. Okay. He won't be on much longer, so negative on that one. Dang. Okay. There's gonna be a V Singer award at the Grammys before we know. Oh, that's so crazy. We're becoming mainstream. I'm kind of sad that I joined late because I literally couldn't prior. Like I just didn't have the internet or the money to get into it. Oh my god, Clay. You're so silly. Oh my god. Dem is still up 7.5 hours in. This is crazy. Alright, we'll raid Dem then. Just means we could be around for a while. I mean, that's true. That's true. But it also means that, like, a lot of normies get into it. I mean, that's already been happening, but, like, it's just going to get worse and worse. And I don't want it to just be yet another medium for corporate personalities exclusively, where, like, they're the only ones who have any shot. It's kind of leaning in that direction already, where it's like, if you don't have corporate money behind you, your odds are pretty low, but that's just due to numbers. It could get so much worse, you know? Oakley, I won't be streaming Tuesday. I'll stream tomorrow, though. I'm fairly certain I'll stream tomorrow to continue the Elden Ring. I won't stream Friday either. I'll be back Friday night, but I don't know when, so I can't commit to any kind of stream. Saturday I'll be on, though, as usual. But yeah, I just don't want it to turn into a hyper corporate space. I don't really like corporations, period. Like, there's a certain feel to it. I guess some people like it because you know what you're getting. And that's understandable with, like, in V2ing, the corporations, for the most part, aren't that large. They're not, you know, international conglomerates, you know, run by private equity or whatever. Expect it tomorrow or Saturday? That's crazy. I'll work on it. It's just like college again. Yeah, I don't want them to turn into that. Yeah, I don't want it to turn into Arasaka. That's exactly. Actually, I have the Arasaka Mantis Blade. What do they call them? It's not quite a poster. It's the metal posters. Disprint, something like that. I think that's the name for it. Displate. That's it. I have that on my wall, actually. Since you mentioned Arasaka, it triggered a connection in my brain. But you're very welcome. Happy to have you here. I hope your holidays are also enjoyable and that you stay safe. That goes for everybody. Please stay safe if you're traveling, especially. But, you know, even if you're not, be careful out there. Holidays bring out the crazies. So, you know, like, I'll be on the road. Keep that in mind. I'll be on the roads. Watch yourself. If I become corporate, they would have to offer me an amount of money that they can't afford. I mean, I work at a corporate job, but it's not corporate entertainment. It's very different. And it's not morally objectionable in a major way. Anyway, before I get into another sidetrack, have a great night, everybody. We're going to raid into Dem, because I'm EP and Dem is default option. Oh no, we must protect ourselves from the rogue Tag on the road. Yeah, watch out. If you ever feel safe, just know I'm out there. The funniest part there is I have not harmed a soul in my life, so you're pretty safe. Ask me tomorrow. I'll tell you the story of the one time I did hurt someone with intent, but good reason. Very good reason. I'll tell that story tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Dem. Klee, you can find Dem yourself, I think. I don't have anyone else from YouTube to send over, so please go at least say hi to Dem. And I will see you all tomorrow.